What's up, Sir Jacob? What's up, Lane? How are you? Almost done, I guess. Picking this up. Yep. It is 2 a.m. Let's see how long it takes to get a lobby. 20 minutes. No. What's up, pal? How are you? My live center is telling me that I should turn on ads. No thanks. It's getting so pushy. There's not really much to earn. Like, there's way less stuff. I don't know. I did all the things already. But what else is there to do, right? I didn't finish the killer stuff. I did play killer for the day. It was fine. I don't know. I didn't seem to have any issues with, like, more pallets. I just play pig, you know? I'm not playing the strongest killer, and everybody dies whether I kill them or not, so I feel like I have very, like, easy mode but unfair MMR. But it's cool. Like, everybody had, like, it was full stacks of flashlights, and a lot of people that had some pretty, you know, annoying builds to play against. But then they see what killer I'm playing and they just want to meme, so hard to gauge. But I throw on, like, the whack because of all the flashlights, and super satisfying, like, when they go to blind you and you kick the pallet and they scream and then you down them. Like, who needs Lightborn or Franklin's? I had a lot of fun with Thwack. But I don't know. Like, I don't know. I stayed out of those areas where, like, there was too many pallets to deal with, and I was fine. It's way more work playing killer, so I just don't want to do it, you know? It's not really my side, but I still play it sometimes. Halfway for, like, the survivor things. We'll get more. I feel like we're gonna have a lot of extra points and nothing to spend them on. I'm just Piggy. She's got all my stuff. She's my P100. An endless lifetime supply of add-ons that I'll never get through in my lifetime. I've been working on artists too. That's my next P100 killer.
Another day, another gig.
I guess. Honestly, I think it would have been more fun if they just gave us the same like void map that they had last year. I don't know why they shrunk it and changed it so much. It would have made a big difference. The other one was way better. It was just more interesting. This one's kind of stupid. But we barely have anything to like earn, so what's it matter? You know? Oh well. Like, why even go in there? What's up, Formula? How are you? Artist has like some amazing cosmetics. Yeah, Doc and I have been talking about it since it came out. Like, they probably shrunk that void down and like surrounded it with haunts just to kind of make killers have a little bit of a, spree of having fun because they like threw all these extra pellets everywhere and upset everybody. So I can see them being like, let's make the void like super toned down so that killers can just like destroy. And then they give you like hook 15 survivors in the void to kind of boost the killer player base because of all this bullshit they've had to deal with. Maybe. But would they like think that much into it? I don't know. It's a piggy. Oh my gosh. The exit gates were way worse playing killer though, Doc. Like, it still looks a little messy as survivor, but it is pretty bad for killer. They gotta fix that shit. They? I'm gonna go get them. Oh, the crystals. I mean, it's whatever. I think that the gen that you put it in has to get done. So, for it to count. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, dead man. Don't distract me, alright? We can talk about it after. I just got here. And it doesn't do very much. Like, this is all we get for, like, the elevation this time. It says to complete the gens, doesn't it? It doesn't just say you have to insert it into the gen. Pretty sure it's part of the description. I saw some people arguing about it, like, it doesn't count, it's broken. But it's like, maybe that gen just didn't get completely finished. I don't know. Mine worked. Here, I'll put this one in there. I guess. Let me not accidentally throw it on the ground. so much is happening. Should I go save this guy? Never mind. He doesn't. He's like, get the fuck out of here. Let me die in peace. You see though, like, the gens, I don't know. Oh, okay. We lost another one. Sure. People seem to be loving the Halloween event. I sigh. You see that though? Like, you saw about how much progress was on this gen, right? It does like 10%. Like, it didn't even finish the gen. There was barely anything left for that gen. So, I mean, is it worth it to go all the way in there to get it, to put it in the gen, to get that like 10%? Like, I would say no. So whatever, like for the challenge, I guess, do it for your challenge points, but potential energy is better. Well, I mean, they buffed it. I don't know what it does, and I don't really care, but it's better than it used to be, yeah. Where's Kate bot?
Could use some help.
I'm good. Let me drink some of my coffee so I can wake up and warm up here. I mean, it's a little chunk of it. Like, if you had it in your hand and you were able to, like, put it in it when you got interrupted right before it was finished, it might finish it for you.
Next one's on me.
Mickey, this guy no chill. Contact. What do you think the bot will do? Do you think the bot will save her? I'm not sure if that bot's gonna prioritize the trap or the save, you know. Or she's prioritizing the helmet. I had some extra stupid bots when I was playing Killer, and then some of them that were just like being oddly brave. I guess it depends on their build. You know? What was their build? There wasn't really an in-between. Either they were like doing stupid crazy shit that they shouldn't be able to do, or they were really, really, really dumb. A lot of them were like running to the corners and just standing in the corner. Did they increase the price of the offerings? You don't even really get that much from them. I know I didn't notice. Move!
I appreciate it.
Piggy, it is not a race to the hood, man. 2 people DC, need to chill the fuck out. Ridiculous. get if it makes her happy. It's so unnecessary though. She's running next to me. Ridiculous. I guess so. I guess it was that serious. It's fine. It's fine. Probably. Like, if it was that serious, I hope she's happy. You know? I don't really care. We lost 2 teammates, like, so fast. So whatever. When did they increase prices on anything? Like, can they fix the exit gates? Are they there? They haven't said anything. Everybody complaining about it, and I'm like, man, all they had to do was give us lights out. I'd be so happy. Like, I wouldn't care about any of this stuff or anything. I'd be playing lights out nonstop. And it's kind of scary. Even for, like, people like us that know, like, play DBD. It'd be perfect. Instead, we're gonna get a freaking chaos shuffle again. This time, though, it's like, what, like randomized items and stuff, too? But whatever. Like, come on. We've only had it, like, 2 times. The last time was, like, the Castlevania one, yeah? Just give us, like, the base version of it back one more time. Like, why only give it to us once? It's fine. It's fine, Zay. I know that you just couldn't resist being a pick-me. You just had to tell Trex what game you were playing. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. I almost said it to you on Discord, and I thought I'll just wait. I'll just say it at the best, you know, moment that I can. Listen, I was trying to warn you because he will like start like stalking if he can see like you playing something, and he'll be like, "He got this trophy. I have to get this trophy." And then he'll start talking to you about it, and then I was just warning you, man. I'm gonna get him like hyper fixated on whatever game it was. It's just what he does. I don't know. Like, I heard somebody talking about it. Maybe it was Scott. But it's not like just randomized builds, it's like randomized items too or something. I don't know, other Billy. What are you talking about? I don't know. Go listen to that. I'll find it later. I'll send you wherever I saw it. I can't do it right now. Are you talking about Cult of the Lamb things or some other kind of a lamb chops type thing that I have no idea what you're talking about? I don't know, man. Like, at some point, like, it got so weird that I couldn't play it anymore. I really like the base version of it and like the first DLC that they added to it. Then it got very weird and uncomfortable. I don't know, it's just not okay. Like the people in the cult started doing weird things. They did like add a bunch of like very crazy, like intricate new things to it. Like it's wild. But for what we did with it here, where everybody like had picked their own like animal and whatever, and we were trying to keep everybody alive, and like they were falling in love with each other in the weirdest ways and like just being crazy. Zay's character turned into like a poet, and he was in love with Marshmallow. Like I could no, I'm done. like, like they totally like switched the narrative of the cult, you know? Like the whole game changed. So that was the end. That's the end. It's over. I don't know, they just like would get upset too and like run around like naked, but they'd have like little leaves on them. It was just very awkward. I'm not dealing with that, alright? That's not what I signed up for. I got the platinum for that game. Like I did all the things, and then I played the first DLC. I don't need to know about any of the new stuff. They went a little bit the opposite way for me. The last time I went back and played it, we played the co-op. Played through it on with the co-op features. And that's when like it just you could tell like all the stuff they added. There was a lot of weird stuff. Well, I mean, the last time, Doc, that they were going to bring chaos, it was going to have the anti-slug stuff, remember? The tenacity. And then they decided against it, and we didn't end up getting it. So I guess this is a different idea. We'll see. Honestly, what used to be annoying about it is, like, I still think it's kind of boring. And I hate that my teammates, like, end up not liking their build and they just CC. But everybody's CCing anyway. Whether we're in Chaos Shuffle or not, so what's it even matter? Right? Man, I ended up getting distracted. I was gonna like turn it up even brighter because it had gotten so dark again. But, oh well, maybe next time. Purpur the mode just dies. I mean, it's whatever. It's better than nothing, I guess. I don't really like it. But it's mostly because of how, like, my teammates behave based on what randomized build they get. It's like, you know what mode you're in, like, please stop throwing yourself at the killer and rage quitting immediately because you don't like your build. Like, you're in a Chaos Shuffle, man. Like, play regular DBD. So I just don't get it. I don't get why it's this cycle of like the same behavior when they should just not play the mode if they are gonna fucking rage quit every match that they don't get a good build. Plus we already had it like way before the mode came out as like a random challenge. my crystal is on there, can that block the killer from putting anything into it? Or will it just be full? Alright, everybody. Everybody. Aww. No? Oh, okay. Sure, bye. Listen, Doc, you say way too much, and then this poor guy goes to second base because I'm reading. Oh my... Hello. I don't know, I would have preferred lights out coming back. Or if they just put some decorations around. It feels so empty. What's up, RJ? How are you? Oh no, he's dead. We barely ever got it, you know. Like, we only got it twice. And one was like the special edition one. I saw it earlier. I was going through all of my clips. The ones that I had unlisted, and I put the one where we all went into the basement with the candelabras and the bubba and stacked them all around the basement hooks and made him a shrine. And I put it on the members only. I miss that mode, man. It was so stupid fun. The candelabras kind of took some stuff away from it, though, I guess. Because it wasn't as dark. I know a lot of people hated it though, right? Just because there was no like progress bars or anything. Like it stressed a lot of people out, but there was something about it being so quiet. You having really no information and like a killer actually being able to jump scare you because it was so dark all around you. It'd be perfect to bring back for Halloween. I can't believe that we're gonna get a Chaos Shuffle instead. After all this. That would have been perfect. I don't know. I miss it. At this point, it's like, you know, probably never coming back. Because we get the other ones constantly. What's up? Right, X, how are you? What did I trip on? I guess. I feel like it's so simplified though. Like it's missing everything. Just, you know, copy paste it back in. I can't believe it didn't knock down the thing. doesn't come. Ooh. And I don't want to drop my cup. Oh, she's leaving. Okay. Sure. I don't know. I downloaded it. I have it again. For whenever. Honestly, I haven't done any of the newer stuff in a while, so there's tons of stuff for me to do. Like, I had started that catalog that last time we played with you, and I didn't really do anything else, you know? Oh, that's right! I don't have resilience! I can heal myself! Who am I? I'm rank reset me. What do you mean? Extra point. It's not worth it, man. I didn't even use it. I don't even use it, like, even if I have it. I should put resilience back on. You're not wrong. Waste of a perk slot, man. I got this fucking crystal. I wanted to put it in there, but you know how, like, pissed off people get if you put a crystal in there and then they can't work on the gen anymore? I don't want to be, like, fighting with people. She, like, came over to do it, and I'm like, fuck it. Just do the gen, then. I wish I would have got hugged, so I had that heart in my pocket. I ran all the way around for that because of you guys. Because I was distracted. I'm watching her. Halloween shirt? Thank you. I kind of hate my pink bow though, but I'm being stubborn and I don't want to spend any more of my shards on more stuff for her. I still feel bad, man, because like I'm talking and reading and dude like was on the hook for such a long time. I mean, we just got there. In my defense, no, it's my fault. I wasn't paying attention. And he hit second phase that, you know, we might have had a better outcome for the rest of the team if he didn't hit second phase so fast. I don't know about these offerings. I feel like why do I have a smoke bomb? Sure. They're okay. Happy resilience. I love this fucking toilet paper Dwight, man. I'm so excited to use him again. It's been so long. I love how stupid I look. It's amazing. And I can like flap some of it around when I like move around. It's the little things, you know? What? They did? They raised them to 4K, really? I mean, it's whatever. They just get thrown away after 2, right? Like, that's so stupid. Why would they? Just doesn't make any sense. All these little things, it's like inner sabotage, you know? Somebody just goes in and like tweaks something because they know that nobody's gonna notice because they don't pay attention to shit. And they're just slowly fucking up all these little things on purpose. Feel like there's somebody on the inside trying to take them down because they can't be that dumb, right? Apparently. Whatever. The less blood points that I make by using, you know, the offerings, the less I have to spend on fucking blood webs with useless offerings. So it's fine, you know? I don't know. I mean, at least somebody's currently working on things, you know? They're magically changing in price over the last couple days. You saw what they said, right? Like in the one interview that a continuation of another chapter is like closer than we think. So we could possibly have like an extension of FNAF or Stranger Things come January. With the original like release of it would fit so good with Stranger Things though, wouldn't it? Similar to how the Resident Evil has multiple chapters. They were asked if they were going to do something like that again, and it's actually something that is coming sooner than we think. So, big spoiler. It wouldn't be. Like maybe in the future doc, but it wouldn't be. First of all, like the PTB for it is going to be like before the game even releases, like the new one. Also, it was supposed to be in November. It's not like it completely got scrapped and they're making a new chapter. It was delayed. They wouldn't have been allowed to release like a Resident Evil 9 chapter before the game came out. Like, come on. I don't know. He definitely didn't hint at it being another Resident Evil one. It seems more likely it's going to be Stranger Things or FNAF. Foxy has been missing, you know? Like, I don't know, FNAF does kind of make sense. And it would have, what, originally released, like, right before Christmas time. But we also have Stranger Things, like, the last season's about to come out. So it would have lined up with that, too. I don't really care, either way. As long as it's something unique, you know? That's all that matters to me. I gave up on my dreams of Candyman ever being in this game. I don't honestly think that Dead by Daylight is worthy of having Candyman in the game. If we did get him, I'd just like drop dead, and it would be amazing. But you know, I was not gonna hold my breath. And honestly, I would probably be disappointed. I don't know if they could do a good enough job with it for me to, you know, as it being like the one license I always wanted for Dead by Daylight. I don't think that they would live up to the standards I have in my head for it. You know what I mean? They couldn't do it justice for me, probably. Then again, I would have said the same thing about them getting Silent Hill, and the Silent Hill stuff is pretty cool. To me, that was like quality chapter. I'd be down with some more Stranger Things stuff. I would be like, happy with a Robin with a Scoops Ahoy cosmetic. That'd be cool. Or maybe we get like Barbara and she has a voice line where when she talks to Nancy, she's like, "You let me die, slut," or something. I would so buy that. You bitch. You let Barbara die. We're about to get Maggie. Oh, it's a Baba. Look at my toilet paper. So stupid. I love it so much. Distracted me though, Shiny things. Man, same thing when I play Pig. Like, I'll see my shadow. I'm like, look how cute I am. And then I lose a gen. I don't know, they could do a lot with it. We don't need more Silent Hill shit. There's enough Silent Hill shit. I need Jen. Oh my god. I was so distracted watching them and need to mind my own business. Honestly, I didn't think he was gonna make it all the way through, but he did. Nah, I don't know. The way that, like, Matthew Cote, like, answered it in the interview didn't hint at all towards any, Resident Evil extension. Just that we're gonna get a continuation. And it's not necessarily January, it could be anything. Did he just blight serum? He did, and he's amazing. Oh my god, he shot me in the butt! I can't even deal with him. He's just too good. Okay. A projectile Bubba. Honestly, like, I would suggest playing Killer in this mode, guys. Like, I don't know. I played a little bit more Killer than I normally would tolerate, just because, like, I could shoot people with stuff. And do everything faster. It's pretty dumb how easy it was. And to just troll people, like, shooting ghosts at them, it's amazing. It was fun. Also, my build was fun. Had a good time. There's not too much that we have that we can do as survivors, honestly. Except for just do the gens as normal. Maybe waste some time and get a crystal. But why? Once you get that challenge done, what's the point? I know, I really tried not to though. Like, I would be kind of sad if I ended up using one of my stacks on something other than just shooting a ghost at somebody. You know? Gonna shoot me. Oh! See that stutter? That's my dead heart shitting itself. Whether he had them or not, he still had, you know, fear in me of getting shot in the butt. PTSD. I wasn't looking at the blue circle, I was looking at where I was gonna go. No, I had a pyramid head use the blight serum, but like every time he got it, he would just like zip into the closest wall and move on. I don't think that he understood what he was signing up for. He seemed annoyed by it. Like he immediately would get rid of it as quick as he could. And if there was anybody else I didn't notice. I didn't really play a lot of Survivor. Just a tiny bit to do the challenges when it first came out. I was mostly trying to deal with killer stuff. I mean, I guess. It's coming. Yeah, I know. He also has Tinker. But yeah, no terror radius in the void. You can hear it for a second when they come in. But you gotta pay attention. But only for a second. The void is a death trap. It really is now, the way that they did it. They took away like everything in it and it's just a big open circle. It's whatever. There's a couple stupid things you can do with it though. Like you can go in there when you're not injured so that you don't end up broken. Oh. That shot in the butt. Damn it, Doc. I don't know, like by the time you get used to getting shot in the butt from a Bubba, the event's over, right? He's gotta be loving fucking life, shooting people in the butt with those bows. I don't know, the more killer I played, the more it just felt wrong. It was fun though. I was thinking I should do the same. I need to put on like a scary survivor build. Like put on come and get me again. So that I can like hide in a bush and then just scream at the killer when they're running towards me. Like, what the fuck? Hello? Bubba? Where'd you go? The floating chainsaw. Was he invisible there? No, I assume it's a spectator bug. Was he invisible, Zay? Tell me he was really invisible. That'd be amazing. If he was just like a floating chainsaw, you need to clip that shit. If that was like that on your end. He was quiet though. He did untinker. And like what? Invisible snug too, so that's why they're kill switched. Hey, at least they kill switch them, you know, like they did something. People are mad that they're like kill switched them and that Houndmaster still always has an issue and like especially with event stuff, but at least they kill switched it, man. They could have just like ignored everybody for the next month. There's been times where they should have kill switched something and they just ignored it, so at least they got on it, man. They shut it off. Yeah, it was just a chainsaw on the spectator screen floating. Well, all we need is an Oni now. Oh my gosh, Doc, I played against the Oni bear. It was amazing. It was so cool. His sound effects are so cool. I still don't know, like, is he worth that much? I don't know. But it was so cool. He, like, makes all these bear sounds at the start of the match, and I'm like, wait, no way. I had to fight for the Mori. Lane just wouldn't, like, put himself in second phase. Man. And then he said he was going to report me because I sacrificed him so that I could get Mori. But it was so worth it. It's a good Mori. Like, it could, even if they took the cats out, it'd still be a good Mori. He's so brutal, like, when he rips open your neck. Everybody looks the same, Doc. They, like, awkwardly move in a straight line with orange behind them, you know? I don't think any of them are, you know, special. I mean, I guess. I would say I used to think that it was special when it was a newer thing. But we kind of, you know, used a shit ton in customs. Because nobody would really use it in the match. And, like, same old thing now at this point. It's just a little rare that you see it because somebody's not willing to sacrifice, you know, an add-on spot for it and change their power briefly. It's not so smooth for certain killers. You know, it's kind of awkward. You have to use it before you can do stuff. So if anything, it kind of gets in the way. It should be something additional, you know? Like it's consumed and there's a secondary action. It would make people would use it all the time, you know? But it's complicated. So I don't really blame people for not using it. It's not really worth it. I thought I was the killer. Sometimes, sometimes. To be honest, I thought the same thing. I saw him walk into main, and I was like, "Where's that? Maybe was that the Dwight? I'm the Dwight, man." Nope, that wasn't the Dwight. The Dwights are right here. What's happening over there, guys? I see Nia's messing with the door. Okay. Okay. Zay, what are you doing? Excuse me, bunny. It's probably gonna be cool. I'm excited to see it. At least that's something to look forward to. His blighted skin. He almost didn't know. No! I mean, that's his job. Technically, there's so many more gens than just that gen. You gotta walk away from that gen of death, you know? He's too thick, man. I couldn't get out the door. Man, if only we were like turned around. You got that blind like directly in my eyes. It was perfect. Oh, I'm not dead? That's unfortunate. I thought he was gonna try to catch Day in the basement. But he's like, yeah, fuck it, let me hit this one again. He's blaming. Hey, look, he's actually on somebody else. It's not gonna come back to the basement. And yeah, I can't remember who the other one is. Ah, okay. Your favorite. Shit. I mean, they all should be. That's how they work. You should be able to see it and hear it. Sometimes they spawn kind of awkward, though. They fixed most of the issues with it, though. They were, like, spawning all fucked up at the start. I don't know, you just don't play it that much, I guess. I had one when they did, like, the testing for the Go Next shit, like, when it first came, where I would, like, I Kobe'd off the hook directly into the door. Like, there was barely any space between the hook and the door. It's just like any other killer stuff, though, Lane. Like, they spawn around the gens. Like Alien and his tunnels, and Sadako TVs and such. Today will go down in history as the day that Lane outlived me. If only I was smaller, man. I could have slipped by him when I was trying to get out of the basement. No. They still got on his tambourine. Have you used it? Go save that Nia. I kind of wish they changed the prompt somehow so that you can just see their performance better. I kind of hate that it has this big skill check circle in the middle of it. I get it, but like maybe like I don't know. The other one's way better. You just roll the dice and you know, play music. Where are you going? Ridiculous. That's the key to survival, huh? Set. Money down. Oh, he's greedy for that Nia. Bunny might pull this off. No, I think she was just trying to path away from where he was. It was very clear that you were dead before she ran towards you. She got bumped by the texture of your, you know, ghost feet. I mean, I don't know. I barely played and I got it done. I did notice, however, like, if I put one in Gen and it didn't get completed, I didn't get credit for it. But I noticed that and then, you know, I made sure that I waited. Put it in, like, right before and then the challenge is over. It's fine. And honestly, it's the only thing that you have to do on this side. I know you don't really play this side, but what else is there to do anyway? And once you get it done, you don't really have to worry about it. It's not really worth it. You spend way more time going into the void and getting the crystal and bringing it back to the gen and putting it into the gen than you should have just done the gen, honestly, in my opinion. It's kind of a waste of time. Maybe at some point if you grab one for the match and just have it with you, don't accidentally like throw it on the ground, you might be able to use it in some way to benefit towards the end, maybe. Oh, I don't even know what you're talking about. You'll have to post the information in Discord, I guess. At this point, it might be better than whatever Horizon is ever going to give us after the first one. I hated the second one. It was like one of the only times that I pre-ordered something and then I regretted it. I was so excited for it. It sucked so bad. It was so bad. It held your hand so tight. It told you what to do every time you walked around the corner. And she just didn't give a shit about people anymore. And she just kept running her mouth. And I hated it so much. The first one was so good. I don't know how they like butchered her character so much in the second one. Everybody's like, oh, but the graphics are nice. Who gives a fuck if the rest of it is garbage? That's not really special anymore. Like, the graphics are nice. People gotta, like, you know, calm down with that shit.
This seems to be my lucky day.
I love his old man screams. Right? It's kind of awkward. It's one of the only scary things we're gonna get this Halloween from DBD. Ah, I was thinking, these offerings suck. Like, what if I went with Kate and then, no, because I'd have to actually sit here and put perks on her. Why did they do this to us? I was gonna put her Scarecrow on and use, like, event offerings so that we earned a little bit more, but that's just so much work. Forever Alone Guy, what's up? How you been? Hope you've been good. Yeah, they don't. On PC, they have a endgame chat though, where everybody, you know, blames each other for everything that happened, or they say nasty things for the killer for no reason. So. I love when I play on my PC account and just watch everybody like cry like babies after every match. It's such a superior community, let me tell you. More crying than freaking ever, man. Not everybody's like that, but it's a different experience for sure. I just sit back and like watch the chaos. There, better? Well, this just shows you how much I played, because I've been playing Kate lately, and she didn't have a build. I told you. I saved it for today. Like, why would I really play it? I checked to see if, like, it was stable, if things were broken and stuff that first day, and I'm like, man, we really don't have anything to do. Let me just not play this until Friday. There's like a small percentage of people that have common sense that play this game, but for the most part it is just a bunch of idiots complaining about things that they don't really understand. Yelling at a killer for like playing how the killer is designed, calling them trash. The killers are way nicer for the most part. I rarely ever met like a asshole killer. They're usually super chill. They have patience. That's why they can play killer. Especially at the levels that they do, you know? And I've found for the most part killers are way more humble. Survivors are like toxic to the survivors and the killers. But there's, you know, there's chill people out there too. I don't know if I've ever actually played a match like on PC where somebody didn't complain about something, even if nothing really happened, you know? Sometimes nobody says anything, but if they're saying stuff, they're bitching about something, and it's usually something stupid. And right now, the game is in a very like controversial state. You know, people are angry about a lot of things, so the vibe's just different with people right now. I've never seen so many like complaining about DBD videos come across my homepage before, like ever. They got to get it all out, you know? Like this is part of them doing less because of game health at the end of the day. Maybe they should have adjusted the price of the tome down a little bit if they were going to give us, you know, nearly as much content as the other ones. Like these little things that they could have done. But they could have explained it all out, which they kind of did, but they do need to remind people because people are very petty. They said they're going to do less. Like, the chapter's delayed till January. Like, we're not supposed to really be getting anything right now so that they can try to fix things. But they actually have to, like, come through and fix some shit, which I'm not holding my breath, man. Like, we've heard this speech before. We'll see what they actually do. But it's going to be, like, less interesting with less content until we get past this like Operation Health shit that they're quote unquote doing, if they're doing anything. We'll find out someday, right? But now's not really the time for us to complain about things being less than, because the point is like they told us already. You know, like everybody's aware. It was a huge announcement with like all these things ticked on a list for upcoming quarters to get through this, you know, game health shit. So expect less. If it all turns out that, like, you know, nothing actually gets fixed at all, then they're gonna have to deal with a lot of backlash, you know? They tank the game, they tank the game. He's trying to be a Ghostface whisperer, and it's just not happening. Hi, everybody. What's going on here? Lane, I swear. Spamming his wiggle, he's murdering all of us. Just got here. Oh, he's got mad grit. I see. You see how good Macgurt is, guys? Even though Bunny was spamming his wiggle, murdering all of us. No, this is all Lane, alright? He, like, threw himself at his feet, simping for him so hard that this is the result. I don't know if I should save this bunny. This bunny is kind of dangerous. Don't go over there, Claudette. Stay away from that bunny. Seriously, Claudette. You can't take a hit for me then. He's saving this bunny. Because he's just so helpful. Yeah, fuck him up. Get him. No, Claudette! I know she was there. I know. I feel bad for her that she ended up in a lobby with this insane bunny. Same shit happens when it's like a Michael Myers in truck. He just eats him and feeds him and chases him around. I think it's time for you to go to bed. You're too chaotic for my lobby. Thank you, Claudette. Ridiculous. Gonna shoot me. Damn it. Fucking ghost, man. It really is. Honestly, it makes playing like the slower killers, like the weaker tier killers, so satisfying. Because all of a sudden you have this fucking projectile. It's a fun mode for killers. It is. I still think it needs more, you know, for everybody, but it's way more fun for killers. Lane, I swear! Lane just wants to suffer for like 40 minutes and not a single gen done. She's using you as a weapon. I got the platinum for Days Gone when it first came out. I pre-ordered that shit, and it's amazing. It was honestly really sad, like, all the bullshit when it first came out. It didn't deserve it, you know? It got a lot of hate because of just stupid reviews of people that didn't even play the game fully. So it didn't sell a lot. I think, like, over time, though, you know, more and more people gave it a chance. And they saw how great it was. I loved being Deacon. Like, it was so satisfying playing as Deacon. Just the way he moves. Everything was just, I don't know, just felt right. It was nice. Yeah, but it was so inaccurate, you know? It was based off of barely playing any of the gameplay that IGN won. Honestly, it caused, like, such a huge shift in gaming and reviews. Like, it was such a huge thing. But no, I couldn't put it down, and I don't even really like zombie games. That one's special, you know? There was something about that one. I didn't stop playing it until I got the platinum for it. He's up there. I want to get her, but I mean, I'd have to trade. They keep telling us we gotta play Spider-Man stuff. I don't want her to hit second phase, man. Yeah, not that one. Zay says no, not that one. I have a couple of them in my library. I don't know what they are. I'd have to look. Whatever PlayStation has given us over time, I have. And I have, like, the extra catalog, so whatever's in there, too, I guess. Is that a gift for Forbidden Wested? Man, that's a heavy statement. Kind of extreme. I don't know if it's worthy of that title. Let's take your word for it. But the Alone guy loved it, so you know, we all like different things. You know what? I'm still trying to get myself to play the Dead Space remake, and I'm so bored that I can't get through the intro. Maybe someday. I've tried a couple times and I'm so bored, I just shut it off. This is the last one. Lane, where are you? Do you let her die? I'm sorry, Claudette. I thought somebody would save you. I was trying to do the gen. Damn. You got Maury? We missed a photo bomb? What a match. funny. That's right, go find him. He's over there. He'll find him. He can see his aura if he's carrying me. Oh no. Bunny's gonna be the chosen one. He took me to such a nice place for Zenori. It's so cozy. He's so thoughtful. This was unnecessarily the longest match of my life. Lane. Can you love him a little less next time? Just a little. Just a little less. Just love him for like 3 seconds and then then let's play the match. Being tortured. Oh, is he invisible? I laughed. He's probably invisible. I'm not sure what flashlight you mean. Did he have, like, no flash on his camera? I wasn't paying attention, honestly. I was drinking my coffee, which I need to refill. I'll be back in 20 seconds. Oh, is he proxy camping her? That's why I couldn't get her. Well, I'm sorry, then at least you tried. I figured you were just, you know, dancing next to him because it's you. Which is whatever, you know, enjoy yourself. But take it out on me, not her, you know. Should I? What does my Kate have Halloween-wise? From, like, previous. Not very much, but plenty, right? Like, when am I ever actually gonna use stuff? I was thinking about using stuff. Should I use stuff? I guess I'm gonna put points into Dwight and V and Artist. Artist should be done before anybody else, though, I guess. I just kind of hate having to, like, you know, go all the way out and into the killer side to spend my blood points. I mean, I'm gonna have to spend them eventually. I don't have to right now. I don't mind if I have a tiny stack on people. I don't want, like, stacks like I used to have where I'd have, like, 300-400 offerings that I can't use for the rest of the year. don't know if they stacked. If we got a little bit more out of them, maybe. Like, I don't care if these, like, rot away. I always like to have, like, one of everything, but they tend to, like, sometimes take things away from us. Regardless. So I kind of got over it. At least if I use them on my artist, though, she'll have, like, a nice little stack of serums. For no reason. It doesn't really matter, Doc. You see how many blood points are wasted on, like, so many things that we'll never use? Especially on these P100 characters with, like, thousands of these add-ons that are never going to be touched. So who cares if there's some extra offerings? Like, I have, like, some toolbox add-ons that I have, like, 5,000 of. Unless you're, like, manually selecting every single thing out of every single web for, like, the rest of your life, you're gonna waste some shit. You're gonna get some shit that you're not gonna use. Just consider it that, you know? I would say, though, like, if you want event offerings, you're not gonna get as much out of your level 50 web as you would prestiging somebody. Like, if you're only using that character, go for it. But if you actually want to get a decent amount of items, you need to play, like, well, not play, but use your points on somebody that has, like, the progressing blood webs. You'll get so much more than you will with that repetitive level 50 web. Like, twice as much. Just keep that in mind. Like, if you are using them on a P100 character, you are getting about half of what you would if you actually use them for somebody else. So it's kind of worth getting those offerings, and if you whether you use them or not, just for the extra items. So I'd rather use it on, like, Dwight and B and have items for them, and then who cares about the offerings, right? Because I'm not going to get much of anything on my P100 characters. I've tried to do that, like, in the past. When the events come back around, stack some stuff on them, and it's just not worth it. You don't get very much. I barely use items, too. I'm probably not even going to use this flashlight. I'm just going to carry it around. You hoped for another shape? Maybe, like, never. I don't know. The game's going to end up pushing its whole player base away by next Halloween. They gotta have something to show for it after this game health stuff. There's a lot on the line, you know. You know, I don't really expect anything at all new for the rest of the year because of it. It's just that a lot of this stuff is done, like, way in advance, right? It's not like they announced this stuff end of summer and they didn't already have all these collections ready, for the most part. Yeah, you deserved it. You deserve to get sandbagged every time you do anything. It's another ghost bear? No. let me not. Ridiculous. Just ran into the fucking basement. Yeah, that's nice that you've been able to enjoy playing him again. Oh shit. Hopefully you're not as evil as you were with him when I first met you. I feel like you have more respect now for yourself than to be such a dirty, dirty killer. Doc was so unnecessarily harsh. With like the strongest of strong everything. Tunnel your ass down and instantly more you and laugh in your face. Asshole. He's chilled out a little bit. He just went a little crazy sometimes. Even in custom, Doc. Even in custom. Break the rules. And make everybody scream and cry and rage quit. This bunny, I swear, this bunny, I'm having a hard enough time on my own without you. Great. I dead hearted the air and he tried to peek. He wasn't even looking at me anymore. Just like right there, run right in his face, and he like turned to try to stalk somebody else. What? You always say that too, though, but, you know, muscle memory and shit, man. You played him so much, like, once you warm up, you're good to go. I'm sure you did find that very first match, too, like, feeling him out again. You don't just, like, learn a killer, you master a killer. You, like, soak yourself up in it and spend so much time. It doesn't just go away, you know? It might have been different if you dropped DBD entirely, but you played like so many different types of killers. It's not like you ever dropped DBD for that long, you know? I could see like you going to play other games entirely for the year and coming back and maybe having to get back into it a little bit. Day running, I feel like Oh, he's gonna make it. She saved him, say. Sad man. My jet! Her on the other side. No, guys. Don't go this way. Damn, man, I used my dead hard. Thank you. Not sure how I'm supposed to get out of that door, but I'm up. I'm not even looking at him. I swear it did that shit to me on purpose so I couldn't hear the hatch. You love that it's still a thing? It's so stupid that it's still a thing. Just keep doing other things instead of fixing the problems that have been here for a ridiculously long time. There ain't no fucking way that I actually made it out the door. Okay, sure. Does that make sense? Don't ever expect that shit to happen, okay? Ridiculous. I don't know, man. I don't know. I ran all the way around the map. He's still over there? I don't know. He just got unlucky. If he wouldn't have walked into that pallet, I wouldn't have made it. It's fine. You were the hero, Zay. You saved him. Without you, he wouldn't have lived. I might have made it there on time, but there's a chance that, you know, I didn't. And poor Bunny's so loud, man. If he would have ran over there, he would have just got knocked down. Yeah, so I won't have to worry so much. It won't be as stressful. You're gonna go to bed after this one? Okay, good deal. I think I can handle that. I think I can handle one more with the sandbagging bunny before I go back to my beloved solo queue teammates. Yeah, I noticed that as soon as you pulled him off the hook, he was there. He was down to 2 gens, though, that were almost on, to be fair, I guess. I know. Every time you miss a skill check and you sandbag somebody, I can hear an evil laugh, like, in the distance. Zay. Zay cannot go to bed without a win in something, so good luck going through, the next 20 different games. No Mortal Kombat. It doesn't matter. I don't really care. I kind of already expect, like, all hell to break loose. It's been 20 days. 20 days. And there's still no day one patch for Silent Hill F. Coming up on a month, man. So apparently, what I have found, looking into the previous patch that took away the DLC, is that it caused more performance issues with that patch, and they're scrambling to try to figure out how to fix it. Or how to, like, I don't know, balance it out because of the Unreal Engine problems that they really can't do anything about. But there was something with when they took the DLC away from Steam players that didn't pre-order it, fucked up something for PC. So hopefully that means that they're actually working on some kind of patch for it. Because I'm not willing to take the chance that it fucking crashes, because it'll piss me off. I hate doing games in tiny little chunks. If I'm gonna do a run, I can finish it in, pretty quickly. I've played the whole thing multiple times. I have the platinum. I have everything unlocked. I can do any ending. I know everywhere to go. I know where everything is. I know all the answers to, like, every difficulty of the puzzles. Like, I played it very thoroughly. It's not gonna take me, crazy amount of time. It's not the longest game. I can get through it, in one stream. But not if it's crashing for, like, dumb reasons and shitting all over itself, so. Maybe someday we get that patch, but I don't think it's gonna be in October. Unfortunately. Apparently, they are historically bad at patching their games, so. Is what it is. I might suffer through it if I didn't, hate the final ending, the true ending so much. I was thinking about it, Doc. The true ending shits on the entire story. It was something that Cyclo said last week, how, like, the topics are such a serious issue in Japan, specifically, and that's why those are the topics. It's the exact reason why the true ending is so bad. It shits on anyone that had to go through oppressive things in Japan. Like, that would have never happened. It's like, oh, this is how bad it was in Japan. Well, guess what? She can do whatever she wants. She gets to live her life however she wants. Her parents forgave her. There's no stereotype. She has no oppression at all, and she is free to do everything she wants as a woman in this time. That would have never fucking happened. Like, it honestly shits on it so hard. And I can't really get past that. Like, it ruined it for me. Like, to me, that makes it's not a Silent Hill game, man. Like, she gets to just skip through the meadows at the end and live life like she's in 2025. So anybody that had, any kind of, feelings towards any of these issues, like, it turns out, oh, she's just overreacting. She just had to talk about it. Everything's fine now. Go live your life and be free and be happy. What? I hated it, man. Like, I hated the first ending and I hated the last ending. The other three endings were great. Yeah, what's up, Psycho? I'm pretty sure I said hi to you in my head and I didn't say it out loud. But when I saw you, I was thinking about it. Just thinking about the Silent Hill stuff we were talking about. It made me feel bad for just, people that, had to go through that shit, and then that's how they decide to end it. Like, if only those people could have had that kind of an outcome. But it's just doesn't make sense for a Silent Hill game either, or just for the people that were oppressed. It took all of the seriousness away from the issue. A little disappointing. Damn, though, that's like second and third endings were so good. And the boss fights, man, for like the final two are so good. There's a lot of really cool things about it. Just think that, it was the wrong message and it was delivered the wrong way. Really? Are you protesting me getting you up? I'm sorry. I'm just fighting back. We need you. What? The chick's in the locker? Oh my gosh, what is this? Where am I? I swear. You just walk away. People are crazy. It's just, it was his vision, which is fine. Like, honestly, like, as a thing on its own and in, like, some kind of hope that somebody that went through something like that could have that kind of an ending and in the future. Sure, but it's just so not realistic. It wants you to care about this topic, and then it just says this topic wasn't an issue, she was overreacting, which is like a spit in the face, to like the culture, honestly, like, wow. And I'm not down with that. It's just not, not the kind of ending for me for that kind of game. As its own standalone thing with some other kind of message, sure. There was a lot of cool things about it. I was interested enough in it. I was so mad the first time I played it with that first ending scenario. I like immediately played it again. I'm like, no, this isn't how it ends. This is bullshit. This is the intro. And it was the intro. second run story was pretty cool. It had my favorite ending scene. The Fox's Wedding one is the one that I did second. That one has my favorite ending scene out of all of them. But the freaking bosses, man, like the double bosses in the last runs are so cool. That true ending, the story sucks, but oh my gosh, is that the coolest boss fight ever. It like transitions back and forth. In my ending, I put like a clip of it without really spoiling the whole fight with some of the transitions back and forth because it was just so cool. I had to include it. That was one of the coolest boss fights that I've played in a long ass time. It was so cool. The design of it was phenomenal. It was amazing. It was so good. I don't know, there's a lot to love about it as its own thing. I do think that, I don't know, a different true ending would have been okay. They should have, if it wasn't the true ending, right? You could leave it up to some other interpretation. But it's like, this is what they chose us. This is how the story really ends. So the other stuff didn't happen, you know? That's one thing that it didn't do that other Silent Hill games do. It didn't leave anything really up for interpretation. Like, if something symbolized something, it shouted it in your face every 2 seconds so that you would get it. It thinks that you're stupid. And I have a hard time with games that think that you're stupid. And they have to tell you everything very literally 10,000 times. At some point, they gotta shut up. Yeah, I heard it already. I heard you. But, you know, that's me nitpicking. It was a little obnoxious with throwing it directly in your face. I honestly really wanted to play through all of the endings on stream and talk about it and hang out. And here we are with no patch and the dumbest crashes in history. Like, there are so many times where the game like was like very heavy, right? And it would have a little bit of frame issues. It didn't crash in those spots. No, it crashed in like the stupidest place where there's no enemies and you're just walking down a path. And it was super inconsistent. I had, you know, 2 of my 5 runs were pretty smooth. The other 3 just, you know, had really bad diarrhea problems. Common. You saw me. I'm thinking he pushed her off that then, not sure. biggest part of everything that they've done, right? Even with these other things. Like these other Silent Hill things they brought out throughout the past year. They're trying to take it and branch it into other avenues. Like with the short message and things like that. And the one where they did like the voting and things. They're trying to stretch it from outside the original narrative so they can turn it into something else and keep expanding on it without it being connected to the town anymore. I just don't think that they've done anything that hits yet, you know? They're trying, but they need to try a little bit harder. This was the closest that they've gotten for sure. Like, this was much better than the other two things. We still have that one that's coming from No Code. And No Code is kind of like praised for their narrative. So we'll see with that, like the Townfall thing. I don't know what it's going to be, but like that could be something that's unique and that's worthwhile. We won't know until like we actually get to try it. Yeah, whatever it is, I don't know. And honestly, originally it was supposed to be the first thing that came out. It was the first like teaser trailer that we got, and it was supposed to be the first to release, and then it got delayed. And I mean, I heard something about it not too long ago, so it's not gone. But I don't know. Will we ever get it? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe something hits, you know? I feel like they got close. They got close to Silent Hill F. I don't know if I can get to where she is, man. No way. It's not gonna happen. Would have been over 2 minutes sooner if I had my dead heart. Hey, maybe for some people, it's kind of obvious, right? He's not gonna leave that fucking door. Might as well just walk away. The lucky part was he missed on the stairs. Somehow he missed on the stairs. That was the moment that he lost. You know? That wasn't even like a 50-50. That was like a 90-10. You know, that was the lucky part. He missed on the stairs. If he would have hit me on the stairs, it was over. Do I still have my other offerings on? I feel like I should take them off. Let's use that. I don't really have anything to spend this shit on right now. I feel like Dwight definitely makes more sense than V right now, though, for me. Especially because I'm gonna be a 12 for Christmas. Quite a bit. You know? Maybe get him some stuff. He probably really doesn't have anything. I don't know, like, look what they did with Kronos. Look what they did with 2. Like, that was almost an impossible remake to make. They were never going to make it like the OG, you know, and honestly, they stayed, like, so true to it to as far as they could. It was modernized in a decent way. It still had that feeling. They did pretty good with the atmosphere. It could have been a little scarier. But still, the only thing that I think that was missing from Silent Hill 2, and the Pyramid Head scene is irrelevant, alright? It doesn't matter to me that they changed that scene, it's whatever. Yes, it was super impactful for the OG, but he just needed to be in it just a tiny bit more. Regardless of the scene, you just needed to have a little bit more of a tense situation with him. He wasn't really a threat. You barely got any time with him at all, you know? If those little parts that you had to deal with Pyramid Head were a little bit more tense, just a tiny bit drawn out past it being too short, you know, it's just a little less than it should have been, in my opinion. He was a huge part of the original. He should have been more of a presence. Otherwise, they did great. Like, and it was standards that they could never reach for that one, you know what I mean? For something that was going to be so heavily criticized because of the fans of the original. They did good. They did a good job. I enjoyed it. It's my all-time favorite horror game, and they didn't disappoint me. So I'm happy with it. I think that they'll do a good job. I'm glad that they're the ones that are making the other remakes because they respected the other originals so well. Yeah, it's whatever. Like, he was there. It's fine. I don't care what they toned down about it, you know, they kept most of the vibes. He just needed to be a little bit more present. What's up, Anima? Do we have a date for the repo update yet, or are they still just saying aiming for Halloween? No, he doesn't have nowhere to hide, so that's good. I mean, it's fine. When it's ready, it's ready. I saw they've been putting out just some fun videos, but nothing that says anything about the update yet. Yeah, Doc, I think that they will do a great job with it. Maybe they don't, but I have faith. I believe in them. I've had so many games on release that were just in a horrible state, and that one was pretty decent. I know it still has unaddressed issues, though, for, like, PS5 Pro and stuff like that, which is pretty stupid. you know, this far in advance. And they're giving it out in the extra catalog now for this month, so it's like those pro users are gonna have issues with it. I thankfully didn't have issues with it, but you know, I'm on that side of Silent Hill F where like I can have a run that's nearly perfect, doesn't have any stutters, runs great, you know, and then I have my next run and it shits all over itself at the end of the game in a couple spots. It crashes when I'm walking down a foggy street with no enemies, and I'm like, it's so inconsistent, man. So I feel for them, like, you know, not everybody has the same issues. To have it be like this far since the release and still not have your issues addressed sucks, man. I would feel cheated. Franklin? Franklin? In 2025? It's fine, you can have it. It can stay there. I don't need it. I thought the Jello water for Wukong was awesome. I know you hated it, and it triggered the fucking shit out of you, but it was hilarious. It looked so stupid. Let him weave it up, alright? Let him live his best trapper life with his weave. Yeah, I know. It's the same issue that I had. Excuse me. Excuse me. Fucking rude. Fine. Fuck you too. Okay, take it back. I love you. He memed his way into my heart with his slow walking. It wasn't me, alright? It wasn't me. Jeez. I'm gonna get blamed for this. Oh. I didn't think he was gonna go after her. Or I would have wiggled. I had that issue really only in, like, the instances in Silent Hill F where there's the big pregnant monster. There's a couple of moves that they have where they do, like, they have a special effect that's around them with all of the bloom of the infected town. Like, and if you kill them when they're, like, spurting out their animation, it fucking has a horrible time, man. It freezes up so bad. And yeah, it doesn't feel good, you know? When I was playing it on stream for early release, as soon as I got back into the town, it started to have those issues, and then it crashed. And that is why we haven't been back to it. I definitely wasn't gonna wait though. Like, I considered it, and then I read that they really don't patch their games, you know? So I might be waiting for a long time for a patch, so I thought, fuck it, I'm just gonna play it. And then I continued to play it for the next couple days until I had the platinum. And I'm kind of over it at this point. I have to go look and see what saves I have. Like, I'm pretty sure most of my saves are, like, the hardest difficulty ones. That was my last trophy. I'm wondering if I have any that are at the end for the bosses, where I wouldn't have to go all the way through. Although when you do your second runs, it cuts off half the story, so the game is half as long. So it wouldn't take me forever, but it would be like a one stream per ending thing, because it would be a while. I don't know though. I would like the last two sets of bosses to play those ones again. I'm also tempted to do the hardest difficulty on one of the wolf form bosses because it's going to be like easy mode compared to having to fight it with a pole on the hardest difficulty with never ending freaking health. It was the longest boss fight ever. Like, it didn't take me all that many times to get through it. I chose the stupidest one, you know? I waited all the way until the turning point and I took a single pill. And I decided that I was going to fight the first boss as a human Hinako on the hardest difficulty. And then I thought about it as I'm like getting there. I'm like, why the fuck did I do that to myself? Like, why would I do that to myself whenever I could be Super Saiyan Hinako and fight a boss? Why would I choose weak ass I got a lead pipe Hinako for the hardest difficulty and arguably the hardest fucking boss when I could have done any of them. I feel like because the first time I fought her, I had it on story mode and it was like nothing. The fight was over, so I thought, oh, this, it'll be cool to fight her again. Because the rest of it, I played it on hard because it was just too easy. It still wasn't horrible, but it was a pain in the ass compared to any other boss I could have picked for the trophy. And the thing is, like, I was kind of over it at that point. So that was my 6th run. So I didn't really pick up items. And I was like, yeah, I won't need them, right? I'm not going to need this stuff. Get to the final area. And I have, like, 2 heals. And I'm like, great. I set myself up for fucking hell. This is amazing. Now I have to perfectly learn how to counter everything. I learned a lot, though. I didn't mind the combat either. I don't think that the combat is annoying or hard at all. I think it's a little bit too easy for a Silent Hill game. It's like an action game. You don't really feel vulnerable. They hit hard, but like I feel like once you get it, you get it. It gives you this like slow motion dodge, you know? And these power attacks. I felt way too strong. Hey, listen, alright, you flipped your coin, like, back and forth so many times throughout your journey of playing through to get your platinum, like, I don't even want to hear it. The amount of times you cried about forced fights and then told me that it was no big deal at the end of it, it was never a big deal, alright? You were in your own head. You only have to fight, like, 6 things the whole game, right? There's only, like, 6 forced interactions. I get it though. Like, I get why people were discouraged by it once they got to the end, just because of the loops that you go through, and then having to go through the kind of same loop twice. Like, when I watched Oz play it, like, his face, and the frustration, but that was because he was doing it in one sitting, you know? But it does get to that point where it's like, it's the same shit, like, over and over again. But I feel like that second time you play through it, you're so much stronger, you just kind of wipe it out in a few seconds. It becomes nothing very quickly. But I can also see, like, nobody wants to fucking give it a chance, you know? They don't want to play it again. After that first run, they designed that first run the wrong way. It's kind of sad. Like, I've seen so many, like, bigger people cover it, and they get through it, and they just watch the other endings, because they're not willing to play it again. And the other endings are such a little sprinkle of the additional story. Like, every single thing changes in the entire run. It's not just the ending. Like, you learn so much. There's so much shit going on. That, like, end might be different, but, like, man, like, what, 3/4 of the cutscenes in the game are different. It's an entirely different experience each time. I know, we finally got a Noni. We got the trio. Dream is over. I felt the same way. Like, it was such a relatable feeling. The disappointment on his face when you get to the first ending. Yeah, but you see, I changed my build, so now I can't heal. So we're all doomed. I'm just a blood bank. The thing with the puzzles for this is that they were very dull. And the changes were not really anything special. The biggest change is the locker room. I feel like that's the most work you do in the entire game, is going through and figuring out the code. And then they change that one code. It's the biggest thing that changes. But it was very lazily done, you know. You find an extra item. I feel like there was no reason to dull the story down so much for the story mode puzzles. And I hated that I had to do a run and do the story mode version of the puzzles to get a trophy for the plat. Because it was so empty. The easy thing about it was you just didn't have to find anything. Okay. There was something like special about finding the 3 objects for Shu and kind of having the narrative around it. It wasn't difficult. They were just laid there on your same path. You just picked them up. But on the story mode, you just find one item and then nothing else. It's all empty. I'm like, what? That one though, man, the Into the Fog scarecrow puzzle. Man. Fuck that last one. That was such a troll. The entire time, like, you don't really stray because you activate all of these, like, monsters in the fog, and then they put this scarecrow that you're supposed to interact with, like, 5 miles away to the left. So I was like, okay, game, okay. What's up, Titan? How are you? Hardest part of the game right there. It was a troll, man. It was rough. I actually made a mistake. They got me with that one. I ended up picking the wrong scarecrows because I didn't realize they wanted me to walk 2 miles. It pretty much, like, teaches you not to, right? Because if you stray too far, it resets you. And you, like, load back at the start of it. Like, it pulls you. You walk into this fog and reload. So you don't think you're going to be allowed to go that far, and then they put this scarecrow, like, way, way off, completely away from the area. The hidden key in the grass. It was kind of dumb. I won't lie, I did have to go back outside. Like, I walked around, I looked in everything, and I'm like, what? How did I miss it? Then I skimmed, like, the perimeter, and there's a key in the grass, and I'm like, okay, sure. It's pretty linear, like, and it's pretty clear on the map of what you can explore and what you can't. So I was like, there's no way. Like, what am I missing here? It was like the freaking soda cans in Silent Hill 2. Trying to remember, how the fuck did you get to those? I ran right here. It was easier on the other two difficulties were easier. The Into the Fog one was easier than the hard one. The hardest difficulty puzzle was just chilling right there on a flower pot. God. Not that I should have done that. At least it gives them a little bit more time, I guess. I don't know, like, the difference between the difficulties is kind of dumb. It's a false difficulty, honestly. Difficulty has nothing to do with it. I saw a lot of people that were worried about it. I don't know if I could do the Into the Fog puzzles. They might be too hard. There's no difficulty. It's all the same. I liked how, like, Silent Hill 2, though, had some things that were randomized, right? Like the key panel. It might have only been, like, a certain amount of numbers that you could choose from. But at least it was randomized for everybody, you know? It was different every time you played it. I wish they would have done just a couple of things like that. It was super handholdy. There wasn't really anything cryptic, you know? It gave you a piece of paper, the piece of paper told you the answer. You didn't really have to figure anything out. I guess the scarecrows would have been like the most niche thing, right? It's one of those, like, if you know, you know. But I can see a lot of people making mistakes until they figure out how it works. Other gens, except for the gen of death that I need to stay away from. Love this one. Listen, I have faith that one other person will try to do a gen with me. At least one of them, right? I can't keep going back to that gen over there by the hill. I need to kind of walk away from this one for a second. Oh, he's on the Neo? Should I trust that? She's on her death hook. Let's see if I can get her. I loved the feeling that I got when I played it such a long time ago. You know, it was one of those things that never left me. It stressed me the fuck out. I haven't had a lot of games, like, give me that experience. None, really. To that level. That's why it's my favorite. If I played it now, though, like, it would kind of probably kill a lot of that for me. We've talked about it, too. Like, at some point, I might replay it. But I kind of like it living the way that it lives in my head from my previous experience such a long time ago. Like, it's so dated now, and I know that I wouldn't be afraid of it like I was. at the time, you know? Or I was too stressed to walk down a hallway and I couldn't see shit. It would have hit the same. I was really hoping that we would get them in the premium catalog again. We used to have them in PlayStation Now, and when they changed it to where we have these different tiers with the extra and premium, they took like quite a few games out, like a few hundred games out of it. I guess so that they could add things back slowly, you know, to keep this subscription service alive. But we've yet to get them back. But I mean, people get the remake. Which is nice. More people will get to play it. It was kind of expensive, so I can, and you know, not everybody knows too much about Silent Hill. So if they didn't get to play it, they can try it for free. They have extra. It's a worthy addition. Be down! Come on, man, she's the only one that even walked near Jen with me. I needed her. Oh, David's doing it, Jen. Hell yeah. I just had to complain. It's fine, it doesn't need to be. It never needed to be. You know, it needed to be its own thing and just be respectful to the source material. And it did. They did an amazing job with it. And man, from what I hear, people are loving the game that they just put out. There's gonna freaking rhino over here and murder me. Alright, she got him. Ah! I gotta go. I gotta go. I mean, honestly, it's not like it's always an issue either, Titan, but when it's something as beloved as like a classic, like how Silent Hill 2 was, like they had big shoes to fill with whatever they were gonna do with it, and they did a good job with it. I've seen a lot of people that don't typically like horror and Silent Hill in general that enjoyed it, you know? But yeah, same team is in charge of the other remakes, starting with 1, so we'll see how they do. I'm sure they'll do great. There's a lot of things about that one that are very dated, you know? You can have respect for the original and hopefully still enjoy this remake. Yeah, but you would almost think that like they might be able to find a way to, you know, the mechanics were more advanced and stuff for that one. So as long as they stick to the story and they don't upset people, they might be able to do an even better job of recreating some of those things because it was more modern. 3 is on like a whole other level than 1. Like 1 is very, very, very dated. Yeah, like your Doc's not wrong. It's so dated, it's crazy. Like it's still great for the time, you know? It's just not that time anymore. I don't know. Honestly, regardless of anyone's opinions on anything, if you're interested in something, try it yourself, you know? There was so much controversy over this Little Nightmares 3. So many people shitting on it. It might not be like the best game out of the series, and it wasn't gonna be because it's different developers, but I think that it's fine for what it is. It was fun. We only had like one bug where we had to really like reset the game in full from the menu. It was decent. Reanimal is on another level though, but it's going to be because the original creators of Little Nightmares made it. Like you can feel it as soon as you go into it. I could barely speak when I first started playing it. I was just like in awe of it, like in a spell, just like looking at the everything. The water shining, just the atmosphere. Just kind of was soaking it up. I've been waiting for it and waiting for it. I can't wait for it to come out. It'll be out at Q1. We're playing that shit. Yeah? You're not sleeping yet, Bunny? You should go to bed. I hope you feel better. It's about to start again, man. Like, I'm finally not sick, and everybody's sick. It just started today. Everybody's getting sick, so that means in the next few days, I'm gonna get sick. It's just the way of life. I'm gonna try to stay ahead of it, you know, if I start to feel anything. But I just got over being sick. Like, I'm barely over being sick. It's just that time of year. I mean, I don't know. Like, if it hasn't really hit yet, you might be able to get in front of it. You should already be taking something for it, to be honest. If I feel something coming on and I take some Dayquil, it usually knocks it right out. What's up, Johnny? How are you? It's a going. We're just here doing event things to do them, I guess. Nothing else has really anything Halloween going on right now that I would do. We're waiting for repo update stuff. Haven't happened yet. I wanted to play some Silent Hill F, but we still don't have a patch. That's how it's going. Nah, man, like all this bright shit, I kind of have a hard time with like the gen sounding so loud and just like bright shit everywhere. I'm usually not an Aura fan, and this is like big, giant, blue spirals of death everywhere. I get so distracted by all this shiny stuff everywhere. Man, earlier that ghost face when I'm sitting on that gen, like, the gen is so loud, and then like the swishing of like the orbs, I was like, man, he's right here, isn't he? He's right here, isn't he? I thought I heard him like 10 times, and it was just the gen swishing. Ghostface is overpowered in this mode. The gen sounds had me tripping out when it was a Ghostface. Oh! He's so thick. Let me not. She's gonna get me killed. Yeah. Oh! They finished the gen, didn't they? Okay. Man, I missed so much. It's gonna take me like 10 minutes to read all that. Hold on. I mean, we can play it. Honestly, I was surprised that you haven't asked to play it. I know you wanted to play the new update, and it's been out for a little while. But you haven't asked, so, you know. But sure. Honestly, I've been kind of burnt out on stuff. So, I'm down. I've been into, like, a story game loop. I did download Outlast again, because there's some new Outlast thing coming, but it's not here yet. But, I've only really been playing like the Apex Halloween event, really. Mostly I've been watching scary movies, because there really isn't too much that I want to play right now. And I was saving this for today. Otherwise I would have been so bored. Because there's not really much to do for the Halloween event.
Is that all?
I'm ready. I'm not moving. Don't worry. You'll find me.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
He's got the thing. He's gonna shoot somebody in the butt. I mean, whenever. It's either a yes or a no if I have time that day, you know? For me, the thing is that my time is way late. So it's up to you if you're going to be up late enough to play it with me, you know? I can't really show up at like 7 p.m. like we did previously. I just don't have time around that anymore. I'm being a little bit more strict with when I'm available. But if it's like a weekday after like 10, I can push that. Thank you. Yeah, I've once again run out of things to watch. I might end up renting something. I've been impatiently waiting for a few horror movies because I have too many streaming services, but I kind of burned through everything. They just added that, like, I Know What You Did Last Summer, the new one, to Netflix. I watched that yesterday. It was okay. It wasn't the worst. It wasn't the best. It was acceptable. But now I'm out of things again. Honestly, because there's like shit to do for DBD event stuff, we should do another horror movie night sometime this month in Discord. Or maybe we should just like talk to Marsh Lane and watch Pan's Labyrinth finally. We never watched it with him, did we? Were we supposed to? We never did. Or did we? And I forgot, because I'm a horrible person. I feel like we never got a chance to, but then I also feel like there's this tiny little chance that I'm wrong. Pan's Labyrinth with Marsh. Did we ever watch it? Where are you going? I don't think we did. Okay, good. I was a little worried that maybe I forgot about it. That's my favorite horror movie. Yeah, we gotta watch that this month for Halloween. Sometime. Okay. I'm not sure where they are on this other gen. I hope I don't run in the way. Oh no! It's okay. It's alright, we both made a mistake there. Keep whipping my dead heart into the air, man. Thought he was gonna swung the other way. I wasn't either, I guess. That's how it goes, right? I guess I expected him to be ready because he was so ready until that moment. Third door over there? I saw, yeah, okay. The mega's right over there by the shack. Somewhere. Thank you. Damn, alright. She goes back to the door. Did she? I don't know if she went back to the door. I hope she does, man. No, don't take it, Chase. No, she was back on the door. Never mind. Shit. She's not hit yet. Somebody's spraying themselves somewhere. Meg. No! She okay? She's okay. It's gonna be like a completely different game, dog. I know it's gonna like explain it in the game properly, but we have to learn how to play a whole new game. I hope it's as good as it was before they did all this stuff. Because honestly, it was pretty good. We barely got through all the other new stuff that they did before they just made all these massive changes, so. We were just learning how to like distinguish between the new hunts, between the ghosts, because they were so different. We don't even have like all the tiers of them unlocked to experience all the new things yet, and they already like total overhaul of everything. Oh, damn, I meant to go and look up that ripoff one, that ripoff Exile. It's like almost exactly like Exile was. I gotta find the trailer, post it in Discord. I don't remember. I have to look through. It was on some like new things releasing. I'll have to go through my history and find it. Honestly, like the only problem I have with Exile is it's a little bit too like religious heavy for me. And they're not really the best at translating. So it comes off a little awkward and it's just very religious heavy. You know, I could do without that. It's a little much sometimes. Like some of the shit I gotta scream out in this like exorcism book is a little weird. I don't know, it's a little weird. That one time that we did like the test stream from like PC with my OBS with everybody, everybody was like so weirded out by some of that shit that we had to say in the book, and like I get it, man. Like it feels weird sometimes. Just kind of awkward. I find some of it kind of funny because the translation is so off. Some of the things, like some of the shit that we have to like say to the Ouija board and the spirit box and stuff, it makes me laugh, but the whole religious exile thing is just kind of, it pushes it a little bit sometimes. I don't feel like it's like it's not friendly for everybody. You can see it making people uncomfortable. Man, that would have been good to know because there's a couple things that you say that it doesn't understand, and then we just sit there. It does it to Doc sometimes too. It's the accent, you know? I find it entertaining anyway. When you guys get stressed out having to try to say the same word over and over and over. Well, when you try to say human, it's just certain words. It doesn't pick up when you guys say it. And it's pretty funny. Those times when you just have to put the book down because the hunt starts because you can't get past that one line in the scripture. Yeah, Doc gets mad. Lane gets mad too. It's got a lot of wins though. Like there's a lot of issues with it, but that game's pretty good. The jump scares are really cool. What's up, Romeo? I am like, you obviously, don't play that much DBD at 3 a.m. Like most of these people be memeing until like 6. At 6 is when they come out. They come on and they're like in this mood and they want to like rush over everybody and then they go down and they DC like instantly. Like as soon as it hits 6 a.m. every week, everybody gets so mad. They're like barely awake and they gotta jump on the game with like a super sweaty build and when it doesn't work out they rage quit and it's like all bots. Honestly, like, there's a different crowd, I think, at 3 a.m. It's pretty chill. But I don't know, like, lately the vibes are different, right? Like, there's a lot of angry people. So people are just in a mood, and they're taking it out any way that they want. And can you blame them? I mean, people feel the way they feel. The HBR is fucking up all kinds of shit. I lost my tryhard a few thousand hours ago. You know, you get to that point where how can you care that much when the game is usually going to be broken or bugged in some way to screw you over? Even if you do everything perfectly, there's a chance that you're going to get stuck on a texture or, you know, something stupid's going to happen that's out of your control. Hi, Johnny. I'm not going to wiggle the camera around, alright? I told you, just like, you know, shake your head from side to side, and it's the same thing. We don't need to be making everybody throw up because you want to see the camera wiggle. You gotta calm down. I can't read now. We're already delirious. We haven't been here long enough for that. I thought I saw a cupcake. They're so far from that. I think like midday. When you hit like noon is when it gets sweatier. People are more like alert and grouped up, you know? But I don't know, it's different on every server too, honestly. Like, the different servers that I played on play so differently. Oh, he's in the basement and it's a trapper? That sucks for him. Should we go die for him? Or should we do the gen? Probably just do the gen. It's over already. Like, the one thing that you don't do with the trapper, they did it. It's happened to me too. Well, last week, I ended up in the basement way too quick with that trapper. Screwed us all over. I don't know if he gets the other one in there, or we should just go down there and, you know, give him a full house. Get it over with. Move on to the next one. What do you think this is? Haunted ground? I loved it when I said that last week. It was. And we got totally fucked. Yeah. Man. I gotta stop being a psychic. Can she do it? Can she get him out of the basement? It might turn around. Oh damn, she was right there. Just out of time, I guess. For the other guy. Do they make it? Man, I would heal anywhere else that isn't near that basement. Well, yeah. My coffee's almost gone. I gotta go get some after this one. I can't forget. Traumatized for me down there. She didn't even get hooked. I don't think she's gonna make it to a hatch. Considering everything that happened over there, like, I'm surprised anything got done. She wasn't dead fast enough. Oh, sorry, I gotta hit my next skill check or I'll get a penalty for dying too quickly. We're gonna be like, you tried to leave the match early. Full grade loss. Man, when Party said that happened to him yesterday, I felt so bad. Oh, she got so lucky. I thought she was too scared, man. I'm surprised she came back. She'll get a chance to Kobe, too, I guess. I don't know where he might have traps. Oh, she found one. Honestly, he's one of those few killers that stresses me out. So I don't know where I can step anymore. I guess I'm going to get her. Oh my gosh, for real? That's amazing. She better try to Kobe now. I didn't even see him when I walked up the stairs. She's on second phase. You can Mori me. No Mori. Yes. Listen, you earned it, Ed. Fucked everybody up in the basement. Joey doesn't have to wait for her to die to worry me anymore? It should be there, right? That's whatever. It's fine. Okay. He's so bossy. Calm down. Do as you wish, sir. I'm not in control here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. People are crazy because it's 3 a.m. or they're chill because they're nighttime people like me, you know? Thank you, sir. V or Dwight? I guess Dwight. Stop him real quick. Stop. I'll stick with Kate for now. She's got a nice chunk of things. I don't want to use these anymore. And I'm just, you know, holding this. Let's put it away. Alright, refill my coffee. I'll be right back. It is way too cold in the rest of the house. Ah, it's 5 already, huh? Night is almost over. As unlikely as it might be, I hope we get to see the new Skull Merchant before the event is completely over. Or after. Somehow we still managed to get her, like, multiple times every week, so maybe. Last week was crazy. We had, like, a Robbie the Rabbit and, like, all of these random-ass things we never get to play against. It was fun. The variety. Excuse me. There's that one somewhere. Oh, I deserved it. I was greedy. Doc is always surprised when we get her, but we get her kind of often, honestly. It's like people still enjoy her for whatever reason, you know, let them do their thing. That one that I had with Party was like one of the most brutal matches that I ever had in DBD in like all these years. And it was her build, and it was a small map, you know, it was hadn't built. Like everything, like all the pieces fell into place for it, but damn, man. At the same time, any killer could have like used that to their advantage in the same way. It just happened to have been a Skull Merchant. And I'm just thankful that I don't have to play against that build more often. We don't speak it out loud. Like Voldemort. It was special. Why though? Zay likes to play her. I mean, like, you don't have to ever be her. Zay would happily be her. He just likes to look at her. I don't blame him, man. Some of her skins are spicy. Yeah, fuck that hook. Okay, fuck that hook. This map is a joke. Why is this still here? Why didn't they delete this? Okay. He's coming. If you come over here, or not. He's got a fucking spear gun. I don't want to heal under the hood. Zay actually plays like a couple of the killers that you just don't play at all. So it's convenient. I can get you to be a Legion if you're a Robbie the Rabbit. Otherwise, you're never going to see Doc playing a Legion. Maybe if we're like testing bots for 2v8 and there's some massive changes and he disconnects and he's not actually playing the Legion. Time to get pushed off my gen for a minute. Can't blame them, man. They don't got nothing else. Until we, like, get some new shit for killers, this is what you're gonna deal with. They nerf the shit out of, like, all the stupid things that they shouldn't. Take everything away. Oh, he tried to shoot me? Those ghosts are scary, man. Can't believe I got shot in the butt by a bubba. At least it's an experience. Oh no. Oh, I got shot in the butt! I predicted it. I knew it was gonna happen. It's nice though, honestly. Like on the killer side, it feels nice to just shoot somebody in the butt when you're not a projectile killer. I was shooting people in the butt with my pig yesterday for a long time. Gun in Hans. It's fun. Like, the event is really fun on the killer side, in my opinion anyway. The comparison from playing both sides. It's just kind of whatever for Survivor. Like, yeah, you can go get a crystal. But it's kind of like potential energy used to be before they changed it, right? You're wasting so much time to get that crystal to put it into gen for 10% of, like, progress. You might as well have just done the fucking gen, you know? Just do the gen. That's how I feel about the crystals. It's the new potential energy. The new old potential energy. Yeah, you just fill it up and you, like, auto get your stacks. But you will have to go in there to, like, the same place that you get the crystals. As a survivor, you have to do, like, a double animation, though. You have to fill it up, and then you have to pick it up again. As killer, you just go fill it up, and it just throws the stacks on you. Now the Grim is finally over. Do some gens, maybe. He used all of his... He might not have actually used all the Scour Chuck stacks. I don't know. I don't know who he stacked on what. I know that one popped on my gen, but I wasn't paying attention to shit. Last year we had like the different elevation, it was a little bit bigger, it was kind of safer. Than this year. This year they kind of just made it this tiny little open space. So much for my gen not getting covered. Oh no, he's going to get more ghosts. There's a little bit of a cooldown, which you get like 3 stacks. But they also go away, like, if you do other things. Like, if you pick the gen or the palette. And as fun as it is, I still feel like there needs to be a little bit more on both sides. Like, you could have more fun on the killer side with the stuff that you can get. But it's still not quite enough, you know? It's kind of empty. Especially for a horror game for Halloween. Maybe it's all they could do, though, you know? They're supposed to be doing less. I still feel like Lights Out would have been way cooler than this, you know? I would have loved to have Lights Out back. They could have just skipped this whole void shit entirely and given us Lights Out. Just the base version. Didn't have to be some special thing like the Castlevania one. It's been gone for such a long time, it would have felt new. And it is stressful, you know, for a lot of people. It just makes sense for Halloween. But sadly, no matter how many times I say I want it back, we're probably never gonna get it back. They lost it, it's gone. It'll never be seen again. They're just very people-pleasy, you know. For the most part, it got a lot of negativity because of how difficult it was. I don't know, I thought it was cool. It's still my favorite. Really? The pinhead perk too? Come on, man. He's got all the things. The ghost in the butt. I swear. Wow, I'm kind of surprised that after such an overkill, like, gen build that he's not gonna sweat out this last person. Not what I expected. Thought I might get left on the ground. I almost should I went in the void so that you can get a void hook. I feel like not a lot of people are like utilizing the void. Which, like the killer challenge, you have to hook 15 people in the void. When I was playing killer, people really didn't go in the void. They didn't care. I'd go in there to get my ghost to shoot at people, but nobody really went in there. Every now and then, like, someone would go in there. But it was super rare. And then I was like, well, I'm done. I don't want to play killer anymore. I already played for a few hours, and I usually don't put that much time into killer. But nobody would go in there. So I wasn't going to finish the challenge. They would die, like, outside of the void, and then I can't hook them in the void if they're dead. Well, he doesn't have to worry about that ever again. He's got the perfect build for it. I appreciate that he didn't have friends to the end along with it, you know? At least there was something different about the usual. Yeah, rest well. Hope you can actually rest. Hope you feel better. I just want to bear Oni again. It was amazing. I will throw so hard. and sim so hard for that Baroni.
I will sacrifice my entire team in agreement for a Mori at the end of the match.
All you Baronis out there, just remember that if I'm in your lobby.
I will murder all of these randoms for a Mori. Partner in crime. Oh, for this? I mean, it's the same old stuff, Anima, but I don't know, feels like less. It is kind of less. We get less rewards. They did add to where, like, we can use the crystal to do a little bit of progress on the gen, but they kind of nerfed the shit out of the void, made it just an open circle, so it's whatever. It's fun for Killer. I had fun playing Killer. It's just okay. Like, I don't know. At least they turned it on, and at least they kill switched the two killers that they had issues with. They could have just done nothing. So that's something, I guess. While it's disappointing, it's kind of a given, yeah, because they're supposed to be doing less so that they can work on fixing things instead. Oh, it's been a long time then, huh, since you've been here? Oh, like right on your like main page, there should be like a little tab. If you go down like the left, that's just the shrine right there. That you have like a shortcut to it. Otherwise, you just like tab over in the store as usual. I honestly, like, personally fell off keeping up with it. I was supposed to be looking out for Kurt, Doc, and I, but it hasn't really been a thing for a while. I feel like I've missed some weeks. I try to glance at it. I keep forgetting my crystal because I was playing Killer. I didn't have to do that extra step. Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck this crystal. Wasted it. Panic crystal. He scared me. Oh my gosh. Well done, Lou.
Oh. Oh.
Oh no, he went to go get the ghosts. He's gonna shoot me. Okay. I'm not there yet, Anima. I'm not used to getting shot in the butt by the ghost yet, to where I can react to it, other than the anticipation of it happening. By the time I get used to it, the event's gonna be over. Man, I'm gonna get fucked up on this shit. They cycle through Anima. I think that, I mean, they usually include licensed ones every week. It's kind of rare that there isn't a licensed one. Last I checked, I think Last Stand was in there, but it could have changed since then. I'd have to check it again. There's so many perks though that it can be like a super long wait for one to come into rotation, and sometimes you'll see one like that you've already seen before another one even gets into that rotation. But eventually, you know, at least there's a chance. I always appreciated that there was a chance to earn the perks from the paid content for people that didn't want to put money into the game, you know? They didn't ever have to do that. It's one good thing that they did, that they still do. Okay, sure. But like when Stranger Things got pulled and they made it universal, Lane didn't really play enough to get it on the characters that he wanted to. And then when the chapter came back, they took it away. So I've been waiting for that one to pop in. I probably missed it. So that he could get it without buying the chapter. Was I gen pop enough to distract him so I can finish this? That'd be cool. Oh gosh. What? Oh no! The no-ed. When I jumped through that window, I knew. The Nancy perk, Doc. That's what we were looking for. See, me too. Like, we fell off looking for it such a long time ago. It's because he never plays and he spent all of his shards on other shit. So we stopped looking because he couldn't pay for it anyway. I wish we could gift that kind of shit to people, honestly. I wish there was some kind of gifting system. Damn, man, like, Nutties has their fingers and everything. Why can't they, like, push their gifting system into it too, you know? One thing that they have. Listen. Go away. Damn it. Fine, fine, I won't touch it. Leaving. You keep your no-ed. Jeez. Yeah, sure. Whatever they call it now. That they, you know, did they ever change it back? Getting healed was like the worst decision of my life. I wish I was injured, man. I hate that I don't have my dead heart for the door and this layers. I was thinking about it too when she was healing me. Does it matter if somebody broke it if he can like one-shot me? No. It's not about the Noed, it's about the Myers. I gotta save up some shards so I can buy some outfits. I don't have the Kate Void for her somehow. I only want like 2 pieces of it though. I don't like the shorts. I might get that. It goes so quickly though. I think I could what? Get like 3 and then I'd be broke again. I just bought those 2 birthday ones, the Claudette and the Dwight. Oh yeah, right here in Emma. This is the shrine. So technically you got 2. I mean, this one's not worth it, but you got 2 that are licensed. That are in there right now. You're welcome. I don't remember when that they tossed it here, but it's been there for a while, but you don't really play, so. It is a thing now. You're gonna typically see at least 1 licensed one in there, though. They're pretty good about that. You're like right on that cusp of when people start waking up and rage quitting on their first down. Will today be different from the last 2 years? We'll find out. One of these days, maybe. I have a full week of storms. Ooh, it says heavy rain soon. Well, if my power goes out, it was fun, guys. I'll believe it when it happens. It was supposed to happen earlier too. I don't know that I got like 5 days of rain ahead, it says. I'm not mad at it. It could just wait a little bit longer though, so I could finish my shit today. That'd be cool. Ooh. Pyramid Hut? I'll get out of the way. There's 2 people there. Oh, this is the global bug with his power. I mean, you can't tell if he hits me. But did you hear it just then when his power hit her? It makes this global squish in your ear. Not sure how they bugged him, but they did. Did you hear it? The squish. It's gonna distract me the entire match. Listen, man, I'm trying to stay away from this shit. Everybody keeps catching back up to me so quickly. I don't know. I mean, it's whatever. It's not like it's game breaking or anything. It's just another stupid. Yeah, did you hear it? It fucked with me the first time it happened to me. It startled me. I was running and I hear this big squish in my right ear and I'm like, what the fuck? Then I realized what was happening. I did get jump scared by it the first time it happened though. Did you not hear it? I'm just pointing it out just in case, alright? I told you about it, but I didn't clip it or anything. So now you get to see. There's a lot of shit happening over there, man. Oh, why don't you go get her? Let's go together. I didn't want to pull her out and whenever it would help this Kate out. Get that shit off of her back. Seriously? Why here of all the places to go? Damn. Now she got moved all the way over here. And now you're running over there? That's not the way. not a beacon of light. Run to the cage while the killer's chasing you. Jeez.
Oh, I hear somebody. I'll let her get her. I guess that didn't work out.
What? What does anything have to do with Ada? There's nobody here.
I don't give a fuck that I stepped in his shit. I need to get out of there.
No, there's no Ada.
The sounds is so fucked.
There was a Rebecca. Close, but not an Ada.
Do whatever you want, guys. I don't mind if I have to go down here. She's on her death hook. Oh, he went back for her. I thought she was gonna get away with that. You know what? Let me go back over here. I don't know what you mean.
She had a couple moments where she panicked. She was like afflicted by his torment and she ran towards the cage and ended up getting the cage moved, but that's whatever, you know, shit happened.
She's doing, you know, the best she can do.
It was unfortunate for the Rebecca. Who knows what was going through her head though, you know, I don't know. Different situations in this game stress out different people.
I don't think that she intended to, you know, I think she was just kind of panicking.
Yeah, I guess she was just scared of the torment on her.
So I said, you know, the cage isn't like a beacon of light to run to with the killer. But, you know, maybe she learned from the situation. So she don't even know that I'm injured. She's not really, you know, too aware of her surroundings.
As I run right into the killer, you know what I mean though. Stula Jen? Yeah, it's whatever. There's shit everywhere. Ain't nobody got time. wasn't sure if he was chasing somebody or not. She's gonna finish hers first. I just wish I would have been hooked before this endgame. I'm sure it's fine, but still. She does seem to end up every single place we all go, though, huh? Kate and I come to the shack to get the Rebecca out of the cage, and here she comes with the killer. I run all the way over to the other gen, and there they both are with the killer. We try to get the gate ready, and there she is with the killer. No, she's on her death hook, man, like, at that point. She's probably hoping that it was ready. I don't know how much attention she paid to the HUD. It's honestly, it's not that important anyway. Like, it's one match. She's just a little out of her mind, but it's fine. I could have probably opened that other door as well. I'm not sure how she ended up over there, but all I can do is leave and hope a hatch spawns in her face. I don't know. Maybe she was just really hoping somebody could take a hit for her. Honestly, if I was in the right position, I would have went down to help her get away. I didn't expect her to pop up right there. I could have jumped in the way. Like I said, it didn't bother me any. It was just a little unfortunate for the Rebecca. I think it just was chaotic for her. I don't know. Don't worry about it, though. You're so judgmental. Sometimes people are just crazy and they're not trying to be malicious, you know? Your server's a little different. I feel like 80% of the time on your server they are being malicious, so I can see why you have that mindset. Still to this day, the chillest servers are Australia. They're just like a bunch of memers. They meme so hard. Man, there's been this cat outside, and I thought it was Ophi because he looks exactly like Ophi. And one day I thought she got out. Like,
somebody accidentally let her out, and I was like, that's it, she's gone. I'll never get her back. She's not one of those that, like, she's not used to it and she's gonna get scared. I live by a really busy street, and the fucking train, like, if she takes off, like, it's a long time until she finds another house. It's not good. Well, it turns out it wasn't her. It's a cat that looks exactly like her, and now he's sitting outside the bay window while she's laying in the bay window talking to her because it's been getting colder. And I feel like he's been around for on and off for like about a month and a half. There's not a lot around me. He must not have anywhere to go. So, I think I might put some food out for him during the day. And maybe try to make him like a warm place in one of the garages outside. Because the weather's getting really cold. Not that I need another fucking animal. But I can't just let him, like, be crying outside my house in the winter, man. It's gonna snow soon. What's up, Off Top? I only played it a couple of times. I never got the platinum. It's quite tedious. Honestly, I did start it. I started, like, going through the different scenarios, because you have to unlock, like, all the, like, everything on that, like, timeline. It's pretty tedious. It's not much to the game, though, I guess. It's just the time that you have to put into it. But no, I did not get the platinum. I didn't like it enough to get the platinum. I was a little underwhelmed. But that's just, as of playing all the other Supermassive games. It was kind of a bare-boned version of the other ones. Didn't have a lot of features. DBD stuff was cool, though. The twin doll was my favorite part. Doc actually just played it for the first time. And he got soft-locked right away. Yeah, it's a lot. I have some issues with it. I played it on release, and I got, like, to the end, and all my characters were, like, saying all this shit that didn't happen. Like, they're recalling it at the end of the game, and they're like, I'm so upset that this person died. I'm like, bro, they're standing right next to you. They're not dead. Like, what are you even talking about? They were so confused. No, I was like, okay. Sure, whatever you say, man. She's dead. She's not standing next to you. I didn't save her at all. She died. It was fucking funny, man. Guess they didn't quality check it. Yeah, it was funny. I wish they would have, like, implemented the scratch marks more. Like, you start off and she's, like, walking into these, like, memories and there's all these scratch marks on the ground and it just looks so cool, and then, like, they never did that again. Hey, it could have been much worse, though. It could have been much worse. I think it's cool they added it to Game Pass. More people will at least get to enjoy it a little bit. Not the worst, but definitely not the best. We were just talking about that too. They announced that that Frank Stone skin was coming in September. It's never going to be heard of again. Like, September's already passed. Nothing's been mentioned. It's not on any of the new, like, roadmap stuff. They're just like, let's never talk about it again, and maybe nobody will ever bring it up again. I looked through, like, all their Twitter roadmaps. Nothing was on there, and I'm like, okay, where did I see them say when it would release? And then I pulled up the part, like, what, 1 or 2? Which one did I send you, Doc? It's either part 1 or 2 of the dev stream before the anniversary that says that it was being released in September. Their production team, like, changed, though, so maybe, like, they couldn't do it. Part 1, yeah, they did announce it, and then now we've heard nothing.
But Doc Blake picked up the game from Game Pass, and I was like, wait a minute. Were we supposed to get that skin? I didn't have any of those issues. I'm sorry you did. Honestly, like, when I played it on stream when it released, it was pretty smooth. I can't really remember anything going wrong. I feel like I would have been salty about it, so I'd remember, right? I usually get kind of salty about it, even though I should expect it to be broken on release. It's the world we live in. Up, they might be able to save her. They might be able to get her up. No, he's not even tempted. What do you mean, Anima? Halloween killer for what? Making it on what? Like, what are we talking about here? What game? There is no new chapter for this month for this game. The Halloween game isn't even this year. You mean the gun Ilphonic Nightmare in the Making? That's not till next year, man. So no, it's definitely not gonna make it for this Halloween. As long as Gun, like, stays as far away from it as possible and just funds it, Ilphonic will give you a decent movie experience, but that's where it's gonna stop. They make a decent, fun experience, and then they don't really do anything else to it. They just give you cosmetics. That's how they do. Which is better than what Gun does, so... You're gonna have a lot of people trying it out, but there's gonna be a lot of people that refuse to go anywhere near it because Gun is on there. And you can't blame them after the fucking TCM bullshit. But yeah, sorry, I was confused. Yeah, that shit's not coming out until next year. I'm waiting to see some, like, early access tests and stuff. I hope that they do that. Killer Clowns didn't do that, did it? I don't think that they did.
And Gunn doesn't have any hand in developing it, according to them. So they may not. I feel like that's one thing that it really could have benefit from. Like, Killer Clown should have had a beta. Because it was so bugged, and it still is bugged. But it was super fun. Honestly, I could care less that, like, it died out the way that it did and that they didn't end up fixing a lot of stuff. It was a reasonable price, and I had a ton of fun playing it. At least for a while, you know? Got my money's worth. And I didn't think that I was gonna like it at all. I thought it was gonna be bullshit, and it was really fun, honestly. I'm glad I gave it a chance. It wasn't the plan. I had way more fun playing Killer Clowns than I did in TCM. TCM just kind of got so boring so fast. Like, once you knew, like, where everything was, that's it, man. Like, get there as fast as you can or bully the shit out of the killers. And the in-game voice chat, man, the fucking screaming, insane toddlers. That's hard to deal with. Uh-oh, where are we? I'm a filler for somewhere that isn't my server. Trying to spit on me. Did it? She spit on me. All my mushrooms. Oh my god, oh my god. Yes, it's her. Honestly, when she knocks me down, she has the best sounds ever. Listen to her gurgle. She's so stupid looking. I love the little gurgly sound she makes. Best part about her. Doc still hates her. He loved her so much in PvP, and then they changed stuff about her and he hates her now. Thanks. Somehow I have to survive with this unstable server that they just threw me on. I guess she wasn't ready for me to turn around. Got heart denied. I was determined to eat the mushroom for you, but it ain't gonna happen. They're kind of useless now anyway. They overkilled it, and instead of like the infection like resetting, it goes away completely, so there really isn't a point to having the mushrooms. Except for that they're pretty, you know?
It's fine. Listen, she wants to tunnel me out. She can tunnel me out. I'm not technically supposed to be on the server anyway. However I got here, nobody knows. Magic. Did you see it? I stopped and took a bite of it just for you. Now I'm gonna get that message that says, you tried to take yourself out of the match early. You lose a full grade. We've detected you trying to go next. I still can't get past the answer support gave me when I asked them if it was intended, and they said yes, but we can't talk to you about it any further. Well, fuck you too. We need faster lobby time so I don't get like vacuumed overseas into these random places where they needed a filler. Or it's gonna be rough. That was my first like server movement though, I guess, of the night, so fingers crossed. I gotta say, it's been like 23 minutes into the morning and my teams aren't rage quitting yet, so positive. Leon, I can't lie, he's looking kind of creepy right now. Isn't he? Imposter Leon. And I forget, like, so many things are secret now. Used to be able to be like, oh, it's a shroud. Now it's like everything. And the president! Because of you! When he shot him. Shut the fuck up, Leon. Shut the fuck up. And that game made me hate him. I don't like Leon. He's a little bitch. He is. Alright, did you play Resident Evil 6? He's a little bitch. My whole opinion of everything changed when I played that game with Doc. I became a huge Chris fan and annoyed as fuck at whiny Leon. He's talking all this shit when that isn't even what happened! I'm like, bro, I was there when you shot the dude in the face. Like, stop blaming Chris for everything. Little bitch. Punch a boulder, I would have punched him in the face if I could. I gotta say though, like Resident Evil games, the writing is fucking nuts. Some of this shit they say, man. The amount of times they ask people if they're okay when they're already dead blows my mind. Like, dude has shit bubbling out of his eyes, and they look at him, they're like, "Are you okay?" I can't. That's not horror, man. That's some fucking top tier comedy. Hi! Sorry, we're talking about things. Important neon things. So yes, my whole perspective of everything shifted when I played that game with Doc. I learned so much. I was mostly interested in it because of, like, the hate on the Chris campaign. I wanted to see why people disliked it so much. And I don't understand it at all because it was my favorite part. I guess things aren't for everyone, huh? And I guess technically I'm not, like, the biggest, like, hardcore Resident Evil fan. Like, it's alright, but it's no Silent Hill. And I gave it its fair chance. I've played quite a bit now. Yeah, it's whatever though. Those don't really count. We'll still do them if we want to. It's just Ada and the other dude. If they don't have like a giant snake and such, then it's not gonna beat it, in my mind. Yeah, that guy. Not upset, I just don't like Leon after I played Resident Evil 6. Is she gonna get him? I'm gonna come down here just in case. He needs to get got. Oh, she got him. Never mind. I mean, Resistance is still one of my, like, all-time favorite multiplayer games, and that was just a side piece to the remake. There's definitely Resident Evil things that I like quite a bit. I just don't really consider it horror. I consider it, like, comedy action with some jump scares, which there's nothing wrong with that. The writing is special, man. Like, it's fucking funny. I get a kick out of it. The shit they say to each other. They are fun. Like, they're pretty stupid, but they're fun. Like, that's the point, right? You should have fun when you're playing a game. They are fun. I gotta give it that. Who knows, you know, maybe someday. Maybe they'll learn from, like, the reverse issues that they had. Not really being it. Hey, mobile games are, like, more and more popular, especially with, like, everything's getting hiked in price, console-wise. Was that a person, or was that a ghost face? You like mobile games. That's right up your alley. Dead man. I had a video come past my my homepage about Identity 5. Somebody just like kind of farming it, trying to get reactions out of people, or they were just totally clueless, saying that it ripped off Dead by Daylight. And like the funniest part was like the bitching about the teammates for their first match because they didn't realize that they're fucking bots. It's tutorial, for fuck's sake. I swear, people that like they don't put any time into researching these fucking rant videos, bitching about it whenever BHBR fucking developed it with them, for them. You know, and they work together. Like they don't know anything about the history. And then the comment section says it all, you know? But like, man, like the shit talking when you don't even know what you're talking about for IDV. It happens so much. So many DBD players like go to it for the first time and just bitch about it being a ripoff. When it's designed that way for a reason, man. PHVR made it with them. NetEase worked on fucking DVD mobile and then shut it down because gacha just doesn't work here like it does overseas. Yeah, people just don't get it. But they're still doing it. Like, still to this day, people are just finding it for the first time and then freaking the fuck out when they're like, this is a DBD clone. It's so much different. Like, there's similarities, but damn is it different. Like, each survivor is like so specific with their own unique abilities and powers and stuff. They're not a shell. It's really not a lot like DBD. The setup is similar. Intentionally, you know? But it is like, it's so intricate. There's so much more going on. That's like on another level for a mobile game though. Like, the quality of it. It's kind of unmatched. It's very, very nice for a mobile game. I'm pretty sure it has like what, double the content that DBD does at this point though. Like, it's so hard to start out in it anymore because there's so much stuff. And it's way more complex than like just having perks that you can toss around on an empty skin. When you play a survivor in that game, it's like learning how to play a killer in Dead by Daylight. You have to learn how to play that survivor's specific skill. You have a tree where you can go like 2 directions and make your own very basic base kit build. But you have super like unique powers and abilities. Each one plays very different. Like, even this game, like, this game can be overwhelming. That one is on another level. So much more going on in that game. Man, I played it for quite a long time, and I'm even overwhelmed thinking about going back. There's just so much stuff I'd never catch up. The thing I had a hard time with about it is the time limits for things. Like, this time of day, this mode is open. That's not me. Like, I am a when I have time, I do it kind of person. And if I'm like, if there's a wall between me and being able to like work on my rank, because I have to do it between like these 2 hours, is never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. bit go? No? I'll swap. You can have me instead. Deal? Like, no one wants your fucking scarecrow ass. Your nappy scarecrow hat, fuck you. If he's got Blood Warden, we're fucked. Was the other girl out before that? I'm not sure. I got you. Be free. Can I get a Mori? Make it all worth it. No, am I getting rejected for the Mori? It was a fair trade, okay? It was a fair trade. Are you sure you want me to go? I'll stay. Okay. Thank you. I knew what I was doing. Sacrificing myself. I almost felt bad for unhooking him because he teabagged him at the door. Bro, you were dead. Like, you're only there because I gave myself up for you, you know? Don't be so proud. You didn't unhook yourself. You don't gotta be mean to the man. What's up, Alex? Good morning. How you doing? I'm almost out of coffee. Kinda don't want any more coffee. Crazy, I know, right? Heck, solo cute. I've had most of my most enjoyable moments with randoms in this game. I find it so much more chill. I guess it kind of sucks when you're in like a bad MMR though and your teammates don't know what they're doing. But I have to pay attention to way less, you know? I can do my thing and worry about myself a little bit more. EU does kind of play different. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit more entitled over there sometimes. That one time a year that like Lane would do a DBD stream and we'd go join him if we didn't have a full lobby, you know, there's a little bit more selfish, I guess. I'm sure it's not all people, but it does play a little bit more selfish, a little bit more sweaty. on that server. I know it made you completely stop playing it. You won't even play on that server anymore. I do find that it's still, it's still a 50-50. You still get, some relatively chill matches too. It's not like it's all the time. Hello? Are they talking about it? Oh. Yes, they are. I mean, it's like that a lot of times just in the morning for me. Like, on, it's a typical day for most people. There's like tons of people that play this game that get mad the first time they get knocked down and they just rage quit. It's always been a thing. It will always be a thing. People just get mad and they don't want to be there, you know? Every server has that. Not just you. Yeah, but the thing is you really don't play too much. And it does take some consistency to get yourself to a place where you have some confident random teammates. And when you're constantly dying because you're stuck in that loop of a bunch of people that just take themselves out and you really have no chance to even play the match, it's hard to get out of it. I don't know. I feel like I put in a decent amount of time as soon as the system came into play, and I could see it kind of change the more I was playing. And then I got to this point where I really don't have to deal with those kind of teammates very often. A Speedo. I was thinking to myself, it's like Stars is here right next to me, because Stars wears that Speedo all the time when he plays with me. Yeah, like even if you're capable enough to carry yourself in that low MMR anima and like get yourself out of the hatch, it doesn't count towards your MMR, so you're just kind of stuck, you know?
You gotta get to that point, I guess, where you have a few matches where they actually get the gens done all together with you as a team, and you can leave the exit, or you're kind of just stuck. Hello? Did you plot twist up here? I guess by the time I get up here, I'll find out. Is he just slugging? That's what we're doing? Where is he? I feel like this is some spicy bait. Damn, look at all this shit. You bringing us things, guys. You bringing us things. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. I wasn't trying to get him shot, alright? I was just trying to not get shot. It's fine, it's fine. If I go scuba Meg, because she has more offerings than I paid, I gotta put a fucking build on her. I'm way too lazy. How are we doing with them? Alright. They gotta get used, right? I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I halfway got a drink. I got some ice. I got a Gatorade. So. Let's put that in the ice here.
I just ran in here with my arms pulled.
My ice is stuck. Okay. No, I just stopped the coffee. For now.
We're gonna hydrate instead of caffeinate. I got special Stranger Things edition ones. The Stranger Things is coming. We're out of firewood. I told you I got 7 years worth of firewood outside. In 2 different garages. There's a whole forest out there. $5 a bundle. My lifetime supply, the forest that unfortunately got cut down and left in my driveway, is a bit overkill, to be honest. I felt kind of bad. It's not like it was my choice, but I definitely didn't expect that many fucking trees in my driveway. When my dad bought it, he said it was a lot, but I didn't think it was as much as it was, you know? There will still be wood in the garage when I sell this house and move away. A few years down the road. I still gotta get the fireplace ready for the winter. Everything needs to be checked, cleared from around it, you know, all the things. It's not ready yet.
It's that time though, man. It's been cold the last few days. The rest of the house is freezing. My office is nice and warm because of my computer and my PS5. And it's tiny. And it has like insulated sound curtains. Had it cleaned. You do that shit yourself, man.
Just gotta get on the roof with the fucking rope that's knotted and put it down the fucking chimney. You know, the things. Gotta do all the things. Yeah, you have to. Or you can just, like, you know, start a fire without doing it and kill everybody in your house. You know, that's smart. You know, I was raised mostly by a man. Who taught me how to live. Oh my gosh, Alex, I can even change my own fucking tires and, like, figure out what's wrong with my fucking car if it's broken. Crazy, right?
Just die!
Miss Jill, did you see her?
You don't look so good. Get up! You're mine, shithead. Good time.
I was hoping to do the Halloween train this year, but it's just not gonna happen, man. Time is flying. It's way too fucking far. I'm pretty sure it's all sold out. I was just, like, way too late. As much as I want to do the Christmas ones, I don't want to drive that far in the fucking snow. I'm sure they're really cool. But it would suck, man. It would suck to get tickets and then there's a fucking blizzard or the roads are, like, super icy. It's just a horrible experience. And getting there and getting back. Wasn't there another gen being worked on over here? You stay there, okay? You stay there. Not sure how that happened. For real, like, can we not? I think the 8 is over here now, huh? Or she's somewhere else. No, she's somewhere else. I guess we should have just stayed. No, now she got pushed up. Okay, whatever. Still better for us to be on separate things. I don't know. I've been, like, trying to push Minnie to, like, do something with her friends. They're so antisocial. I guess because I'm antisocial. They like to, you know, play Overwatch in a party chat with each other. And they're still pretty little. So I'm like, are your friends gonna go trick-or-treating? Maybe you should go hang out with your friends. You should do something, man. Like, I used to be out all the time. I don't know. It's turned into my mom's probably gonna come out and park in my driveway with her RV and stay for the weekends. And hang out with them. Which is still, it's fine. I mean, they live in a different world, you know? It's not the same anymore.
They don't really want to go out, which honestly I don't mind them wanting to be home because then they're safe, you know?
People are fucking crazier than ever. How to get back over to the store. I guess it's not even any kind of effort to do so. He is gone. They also have a much different home life than I ever had. You know, I didn't want to fucking be here. It was hell being home. They live pretty lavishly. You know, they're kind of spoiled. Because I don't want them to have to deal with the shit that I had to deal with. So as long as they behave, they can do what they want to do. Pretty sure that's what we did last year too, though. Just like bought some candy, put it in a bowl, rented some Halloween movies, hung out. We have a pretty like tight curfew here too, so it's like a super small window, I guess, if people do go out and trick or treat. They've gotten to the point where they have like organized events like the day before and stuff. Or they'll have like a trick or trunk thing at like the high school where you just like walk along the cars, you know? Most things are shut down. Or trunk or treat, whatever the fuck it is. Or they have like a designated area where like the people in the town all show up and like give out their candies where you're not going house to house. Yeah, there's a curfew here. Pretty early. And 9 o'clock. For like anybody under 18 during the week in the town. It was like that when I was younger too. Like if I was out at my friend's house late, we'd have to like sneak back tree to tree through the forest into my backyard so that we didn't get caught and get brought home and given like a pink slip for being past the curfew. Tiny towns. Yeah, I never got caught. Hey, the broken locker is not here. I had to check. There's only one. They didn't put another one inside the rock. Character growth. Listen, I don't want to be involved in all of this. Everybody's got on a fucking backpack filled with mad grit today. Who made it to toe? I'm cool with that. If that gets them, you know, of this like grim dead man's fucking deadlock, friends to the end out of the way for a little bit. At least it's something, you know, not necessarily new, but revived. It's been a while. That's like back like Wesker release kind of build. I don't know, we have like a separate little town like every 10 feet here. Like within a few miles in like each direction from where I am, there's like 3 towns on each side. So you could just like go a little bit further and you don't have to deal with the curfew. It's just for like the main village. Come on, man. She just let me cook. Nice. I'm happy. You can have me. Let her do something for a couple seconds. Give her like 5 minutes. Got such cool skin, man. The way she's moving, because what the fuck? Okay. That worked out well, didn't it? Man, he's loving this mad grid. It is fun. It's stupid fun. I remember the very first time, such a long ass time ago, that I went against Mad Grid and I thought the killer was fucking cheating. I was so confused. How the fuck are they swinging so fast? Oh man, he tried to shoot me. I don't know where he is. I don't know if he left. He didn't. If he did, he's back. How to not be near a fucking locker is impossible because they're everywhere. I don't know, man. Like, when the hurricane took out the town and we had to, like, evacuate and we couldn't come back for 6 months because there was no power grid, it was like Halloween was also affected by that. And then ever since then, like, they don't want to do anything for Halloween. So I don't really push it. Like, took them to a haunted hayride one year, like this Pumpkinville event thing a couple of years. That's the only thing I can really get them to do, is like if I can take them to some kind of an event. Otherwise, they don't really want to do anything. Being like displaced and seeing like the whole town like in debris, it's still like you know, a process, I guess. While plenty of things have gotten back to normal, some things just, you know, are kind of still affected by it, I guess. I was like, wait, what? This is a horrible idea. He's gonna kill me. He's about to pop out of that locker and fuck me up. Or not. He's like, oh, hold on. I guess that was worth it. Mind your business. Just, you know, stay in his. So close. Oh no, his ping. It's fine. Keep it together, server. Let's finish the match. I still have many, many years here. Until school is finished, I'm not going anywhere. Having that higher education diploma will help them wherever they go, you know? I learned that myself from leaving this state and going to other states. It's like a free pass, you know? Anything I applied for, I didn't get turned down for because of that diploma. So I hope that being here will help them accomplish the same. Just an easier time whenever they decide to not be in this state anymore. I still think it's all bullshit, honestly. But whatever, you know? If a piece of paper is gonna make that big of a difference, then they might as well get it if we're here. Well, like, Madeline is very weird about that kind of stuff. Like, she doesn't want to have any candy that's been given by some stranger. She doesn't want to touch something that the stranger touched, you know? She's happy if you buy her a bag of candy. Chances are she's gonna carefully inspect, like, every wrapper and decide not to eat it if somebody else gave it to her. Divas. I don't know, man. Like, I raise them the same, alright? And then we have Austin who will eat the meals that I cook for him. Be happy with whatever he gets. And for some reason, then we got the exact opposite. We got the easygoing, non-picky, and we got the, like, super, super fucking picky divas. You know? No in between. Is what it is, I guess. Alright, not that, Jen. I haven't been on this map in a while. I wonder if it's fixed. Let's see if it has a leaky fog machine and if it gets, like, more fucked up and more fucked up. Honestly, it looks like it's back to normal. But we just got here. We gotta wait for some gens to pop to see if they actually fixed it. I've been waiting, honestly, to get the theater to see if they fixed it. What's up, KQ? How are you? Is it? Sorry to hear. It keeps, like, every now and then they, like, my server gets really full, or they're putting me on some, like, backup server or some shit. Throw me overseas as a filler. Oh, damn. Okay, well, there she is. I was wondering where the gen was gonna pop, but she got snatched. At least I know where it is. Does this other person go for the fang? I would hope so. Even farthest away. Okay, good. He's still here. Well, I'm not gonna go in that basement. Let me see if I can bring him somewhere else. Nope. Like, I mean, I'll go in there, just not with him chasing me. She's getting her. Let me hop on this. Oh, well, fuck this shit. Hopefully, though, he comes right over here. Because they're on the shack. Nope, he went to the shack. Okay. Oh my gosh! He scared the shit out of me! That doesn't happen often. It's fine, I'm not in the basement. Jeez. He scared me.
Oh.
Somebody get him a cookie. It's been a while since I got jump scared by anything. All he had to do was just walk down the basement stairs. I didn't expect him to be there so quick. He was just on somebody else. This is... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, it got foggier. A little bit. But it's not super dark. It's kind of a little obnoxiously bright. But they did something. Look at how much the map changed after I got hooked. It looks better than it did before, I think. It changes so much. It gets so dark so quickly. I was hoping that they fixed it. They obviously didn't. It's been a long ass time, dog, since I got this map. So that I can see if anything changed with it. Yeah, but look at it. Like, it's still, the whole thing changed. Like, the fog machine is still leaking. I don't know if they'll ever fucking fix it. It does seem like it's a little bit better. Like, it's not as bad. It's not as hard to see. Like, I can see hella far compared to what I could before. Oh my gosh, there's an actual train going by.
Okay, you can leave me here.
Whatever. I'm a little sad that I'm not gonna get hooked. I can have my dead heart in my pocket again.
Can't have everything. Where's she going? A locker?
Guess we're just hanging out. Okay, she got her up. Yep, map is still broken. Fog is still leaking. Visibility is continuing to go down.
Take my allergy.
After this, I thought maybe there was a reason why, we weren't getting it. I know the other ones are boosted, but I thought maybe they intentionally left this one out so they could adjust this, fix it. It's been broken for so long. They even let it, go into the 2v8 broken.
Are they stacked on top of each other, or can I just not see the other one?
Oh, the Nancy's in the void.
Let's go, let's get out of here. She's about to bleed out.
Just pick her up, man.
Oh, okay, sure. Dedicated server.
Karma for the bleeding out, Server just shit itself. Congratulations.
I hope you're happy with the use of your time. Get nothing. Against all odds, 4 seconds left on her bleed out timer. She survived.
The DBD gods had mercy.
And kicked us all out of the match.
Honestly, like, even in Discord, right? Like, people had issues with the server since it came out. It's very dependent on, like, the load and the time of day. But I do think it has to do with those additional servers that they purchased for FNAF to carry some load. Like, you, like, all of a sudden you're on a bad server and you're getting packet loss. Everybody, including the killer, like, everybody has bad ping. And it's so fucking random. But I find I have way more issues like early morning into late afternoon because not as many people are playing overnight. So hopefully we don't start to have that issue, but it's not like it wouldn't have happened before. I can't believe that my teammates aren't disconnecting. Yes, you're beautiful. We all know. You don't gotta rub it in. I fucking love Oni, man. I love Oni. Any Oni. All the Onis. Sir? Okay, position. I gotta say though, Doc, like, a little over 5 hours in, we only really had one match where the server had issues, and then that, I guess, so two server issues the entire time so far, which is okay. That's all we can ask for. With them not really doing anything extra for the rest of the year. It might not be the most exciting event, but at least it's, you know, working, and they kill switched the two killers that weren't working. They could have just left them there and let us suffer. That response, though, was pretty stupid. They should know their community, though. Like, I don't give a fuck. It's whatever. It's empty promises for the most part. But they could have, you know, they saw the shitstorm that they caused. They could have just been like, here's some extra blood for us. And most people would have shut up. You know? Or all they had to do was like tell us in advance, like, you know, these next event prizes and the rift and stuff are going to be a little bit lighter because, as we announced, we're not doing a lot of new things. We're working on game health. Everything is delayed. So you're going to be getting less content. Most people are pretty understandable. It's the fact that they bullshit everybody now and they're not transparent anymore that pisses people off. And then they come in with some, like, bullshit empty promise. I'm fine with them just saying, you know, we can't do shit right now. No! No, why? What'd she do? Alright, we can't be that bossy now. I know people do not like to hear the whole this feels personal thing, but man, like, what did she do? Busy. She looks cute. She looks like a Joker Yunjin. Right? And just like tell us that you're not doing that kind of stuff right now because you're focusing on other things. Remind people that you said that, you know? Some people are just, very petty and they don't think about that kind of shit. While it's like disappointing, these like prize tracks and then the ripped missing things, all they gotta do is tell us about it before they release it and not bullshit everybody, and everybody would appreciate that. That's kind of how they dealt with everything in the past, you know? It's been such a long time since they did that kind of stuff, though. But they used to be like, listen, we messed up. It might take us months to deal with this. We're sorry. And everyone's like, okay, well, just like when you get it fixed, you get it fixed. The transparency was like very appreciative. It made all of the broken stuff more tolerable. Because they actually would communicate. Listen a little bit better. Not just a bunch of, diarrhea dripping off their lips. But here we are now. And I would love to give them a chance, to like actually fix some things. But people also forget we had the same speech last year. Same speech. Man, I don't have my dead hard to deal with this hook. Yeah? DC Serena? First chance she got, man. She's like, I'm out of here. Let me abandon. Booty? That booty? There you go, Enema. I didn't wiggle, I didn't do nothing. But you could get a good view. See the bot panicking on the hook. Like anything, just like a gesture of good faith, instead of, well, we'll do better in the future. You just have to deal with it for the next 100 days. I swear, somebody on the inside is trying to take them down. Because they can't be that stupid, right? Nah, I'm sure that, it's not just, people trying to take them down. They're making these mistakes. It almost feels intentional. Some of the things. It's just, things we've had to deal with so often that they have historically dealt with a different way. Like, now they change it up. With a bunch of bullshit, like it's gonna work. Like, I don't know. They should know better, right? It's nice, honestly, seeing them get called out for more things, though. Like, people aren't taking the shit anymore. I kind of appreciate the way that people are dealing with it, like, when they cover certain things now, compared to, like, the ass-kissing that was, a year ago. You see people like Polly, who would just mostly be very humble and very positive regardless of how bad it is, and now it's like regardless of him like working with them or not and being like one of those spaces for them, he's like making out a list of everything they fucked up. He's like, it makes me look bad too, like, no shame, finally like standing up for things properly. It's a little, change that we needed. It's refreshing.
In a sea of ass kissing, it's nice to see, you know, people being more honest about it. Instead of giving their audiences like the wrong idea.
It's a lot. I kind of hate that the sun is up and it's starting to get even warmer in here. I feel like I need to open my window.
But then it's gonna be too bright. Ooh, it's kind of beautiful and cloudy and smoky out there.
Thanks. Aw, shit, I didn't take my allergy medicine. That's another reason why it's feeling uncomfortable and warm in here. I just said I didn't take my fucking medicine.
Oh, well, it cannot wait. It's gonna take an hour to kick in, and I'm gonna suffer. It's starting to wear off pretty quickly.
Okay. With the weather changing, I have to double it up again. I haven't had to in a while. Every 12 hours instead of 24.
Yeah? I know, I can hear him. Okay, that worked out great.
Questionable things are happening.
Zombie.
I expected more from you.
Too on it. I didn't even have time to hit my dead hard.
Or I'm too off at this one. I still have that dream of somebody remembering from the VHR being like, oh, there was that mode that we had that was kind of scary. That lights out mode. Maybe we should bring that back instead of Chaos Shuffle. And then it just happens, but it's never gonna happen.
ridiculous. He's in my head every fucking second. I think I should get some potatoes for that. At least 40k. I don't know, it's a shame that they never brought that one back. I feel like, you know, there's plenty of people like me that don't like Chaos Shuffle. I know that people don't really like that one either, but they're like, I like it. Should be some variety. I'm so tired of chaos. And honestly, like, the last thing I need is like random items. It might be nice for like newer players, I guess. Like maybe people that started playing for FNAF that don't have a shit ton of things stacked up over years. Don't have to bring any of your own items. But I don't know. Like, they don't need to be doing that extra stuff right now. Like, if they were gonna do anything extra, they should have done it for this, for Halloween. New stuff in Chaos Shuffle is just them putting more effort into the limited time mode that we've had over and over and over again than the once-a-year Halloween event. Which just seems like a shame. If they got the resources to, like, do that to that game mode, they could have done something for this. Other than nerf the void. I don't know, they've had a lot of, you know, having to walk back a lot of the different features that they take the time to deal with right now. Add to the game, they don't work. Shit with Clown, walk that back. And it's just not pointing to game health, it's like pointing to using resources for unnecessary things that should have never been touched right now anyway. They shouldn't have been a priority. So, my faith is small. We got a Fang bot. Just stayed there. Wonder what kind of build this bot has. First thing it did was cleanse a totem. Thank you, Fangbot. My hero. there. I hope she's well hidden. That's greedy. Oh my gosh, I got so lucky, got stuck on that fucking filing cabinet. Ooh, shiny thing. Oh no, like dumbest shit ever that I came over here. What's up, Joshua? Yeah,
I'll see
enjoy
you dead.
Halloween things right now. There's a couple things you can earn. Are you still there? Have you been there the whole time? Oh no! He knew she was there. That didn't work out for her, unfortunately. This bot. Champion bot. She's been so brave. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I'm right here. He came to check on me. He's so considerate. Wanted to make sure I was doing okay. Let me get this bot. Did she come back? No, you picked her up. Oh, she picked herself up. She had conviction. Alright, Michaela, too much shit was going on next to you, man. I had to wait. She's very good at being a ninja. He's so cute. It depends, you know, it's what you make it. It can be very frustrating for a lot of reasons, but you can still have fun with it. Oh, the railing of death! Got my hip stuck. Thought that was the end. It's about to be the end. They're not even doing it, Jen! Don't worry, nobody saw. We're not judging you. Only a little bit. She's doing the Jen. She's doing it. It's a little late now, but she's doing it. Oh, is Doc speaking? I missed it. I was busy.
I tired.
Nah, he's not wrong. Like, this game can ruin people. Like, I don't get how it's taken so seriously, but like, Make is the best example, right? He plays the sweatiest shit. Like, he loves fucking Tarkov. He loves, like, you know, battle royale shooters and shit. And, like, we can be in, like, the most fucked up situation, and, the stupidest thing will cost us a win, and he don't care. In DBD, if he gets hooked and the killer turns around, he's screaming. He rage quits. It's the end of the fucking world. He starts smashing shit. And then he doesn't play it for, like, a year. Like, some people just really can't handle it. Not everybody, but Make is one of those people. Where it's like, if he installs this game, he regrets it so hard for so long. He gets so mad at DBD. And when we didn't have dedicated servers, like, anytime, like, something weird happened, and, like, some of these killers would have, like, 800 ping and above. So crazy shit would happen. You'd be all over the place sometimes. Like, it was always a hacker, you know? He was just pissed, and if he got hit in a fucked up way, they're hacking. He'd just be angry. He was so angry. I thought it was hilarious. But some people get so mad over DVD. Doc is like, you know, way too into DVD, honestly. He gets mad when they break shit. They tend to, like, he will get into a killer that they haven't touched in a long time, so he feels like it's safe, and he starts to get into a new killer, and then they do something and they break the killer. He has had the worst luck with that. Like, when he swaps over mains and, like, really puts some time into a killer, that's the killer that happens to break for, like, the last couple years. He's had really bad luck. The ones that he can still play that haven't been broken, I won't even say them out loud because that, you know, I don't want to put it into the air. And then jinx it. Positives, we got through that one without the dedicated server shitting itself. I don't know. The one problem I think that it has is how hard it is to start out playing it. I think that the one thing that is kind of changed is that there's so many people that will play on like an alternate account so that they can smurf and torture these killers that are babies that don't really know what they're doing, that you might actually get some decent teammates below soft cap while you're trying to, learn and get through your MMR. When I went on a brand new account, when they did the go next penalties for the first time, I tried to die as quickly as I could to see like what do I actually have to do to get penalized? Like what are, you know, I pushed it. I pushed it in every way that I could to get myself tunneled out very quickly. And most of the people that I was in matches with when I have no MMR, I never escaped on it at all. It was brand new. Starter MMR with players that shouldn't know anything that they're doing. They knew everything that all they were doing was fucking with the killers. Like those were new players by any means. But you do get like a lot of stale matches with people that don't know what they're doing, and you don't have a lot of stuff available to you. Everything is quite a grind, you know? So when you're just starting out and you gotta pick like from these basic characters, all of the base ones, and then you gotta build them up to get any kind of perks on them, have any items, have any offerings. You're not earning very much. It's a very slow start. And it doesn't take too much to get yourself like above a soft cap, so then you end up being with a bunch of players and you're not really ready for it. You don't really have like anything to help you. It's not the best starter system at all. And there's so much content in the game now.
You guys okay? Everybody's okay? I'm gonna come over here.
I don't know, I do feel like after a certain point in time with this original content, because there's so much DLC, it should be given. They give everybody everything else. You can earn it with in-game currency. Yes, but it takes a long time to get that in-game currency when you're just starting out. After like an original DLC is like a certain amount of like old, like you go through so much of a year, like give it a year, maybe even give it 2, then it should become part of the game to cater to new players, just because there's so much. They have like their bundles now to where you kind of get it all at a discount, but it's still a lot. Are those people even going to stick around long enough to earn enough to even try out those original DLCs? It might be too much at that point. Like, there's got to be a better way for them to include some of this old original content just in the base game for everybody at some point. It would make a big difference. It would give people more things to work with. It would make it more interesting. They wouldn't be like, rushed into having all this shit. They'd have a little bit more to look through and learn how to use. I don't know. It just seems like it'd be a smart move. How much are they actually making on that stuff after the fact? It could benefit, like, new players a ton. Just make it less overwhelming. Or give them some quest or something to do to like earn enough currency to get themselves those original chapters a little bit quicker.
feel like more people would, you know, stick around. Newer players would have an easier time.
Be a little bit more interested too. It's pretty empty.
Yeah, they added those new quests. Like, that's a start. They give you, like, I don't know how much they give you in-game currency, but they do give you some in-game currency for those. That was gone.
I don't think I got very much from doing them though. I just did the killer ones like yesterday. That's how much I don't play killers.
When I did the event killer stuff yesterday, I finished my Into the Fog stuff. Finally. But I don't remember what I got. Not very much.
It was time, okay? I need to do some killer things.
I wanted to see. Everybody's crying so much.
So I pick a low tier killer that I have high MMR with. Deal with a bunch of people with fucking flashlights all in my face and these extra pallets, and it was fine. Like, I did fine. I didn't have no issues. If I saw some, like, ridiculous setup in the corner, I just didn't go over there. I had some, like, people run over just some stupid loops that I saw in the corner. I'm like, yeah, fuck you, stay over there then. You know, the gen's not over there. Good for you. You know? Nah, I put on swag, and then, like, anytime they tried to blind me at a pallet, they just got destroyed, and it was very satisfying, honestly. But I don't know. All these additional pallets, like Trapper and Piggy and Artist, I didn't really have any issues dealing with anything. It was fine.
Like, I don't know, I feel like it plays the same as it always played, man.
Ah, so this is how it is, huh?
You want to trade? Can I come down there and then they can come up here? Yeah, it's a basement.
They're kind of cute up there guarding it all, right? You can't deny it. Like a little puppy.
The stuff is stairs.
My dead heart didn't register, so it's whatever.
I'd rather take the chance and just let them die down here without trying.
It's not that. It's not like I don't enjoy playing both sides to some extent. I just get kind of bored with the killer side. It's just not as fun for me.
It's okay. Like, it's whatever.
I have to be like in a certain mood. It's a
lot more work to play killer. Survivor for me is way more casual, even though, you know, I'm not super sweaty when I play killer either. But I also play a killer that even if I try to be nice and I let them leave, they just die at my feet. Like, I can't scale all my experiences that I have, like, on that killer because she is a very, like, split in the middle. A lot of your matches are kind of like free matches. Like, you can't even get them to run from you when you play Pig. And I do play her the most. But with the other two, it was still fine with them. But my Pig is like, she has unreasonable MMR because everybody dies. Every match. Like, even if I try to let them leave, they're like, no, we have to die right in front of you. We can't leave, we love you too much. I can't get half my quests done with her. I have to play other killers. I can't even play her all the time or I can't get shit done. You just want to stare at me. And then I just completely lose interest in the match. You know, I'll go in and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do this challenge. Let's knock these two out. And then they won't run. And I'm like, well, fuck this one, you know. Can't get shit done this time. I guess we're playing a different killer next match. Yeah, I have to at least have a couple other ones that I play with or I won't get any of my challenges done. And then every single match I play with Pig, I have like a full squad with 4 flashlights or 4 toolboxes because I like have an insane kill rate with her because nobody will ever leave the fucking match, even if I try to make them. But it's whatever. I do know survivors well, you know. I can deal with survivors. I am a survivor. I know where we get greedy, how we get greedy, what to use against a survivor, being a survivor main. I don't know, he makes me feel some kind of way. He's fun though. I love pointing at people. Like, I would meme myself to death with him, honestly. There's something about like throwing up hand signs at people that I just can't get enough of. He is fun. Freddy was actually one of the original killers that I played the most. But he was old Freddy, where you had to put people into the dream world first before you could enter them. And I thought that was so cool, how like authentic it was. Even though he was very weak. I thought he was so cool. His original way that he was. And Doctor, I played so much fucking Doctor. But I do miss like old school Freddy, where you had to put people to sleep. I didn't care that he wasn't super strong. I loved how authentic he was to Freddy, you know? But I also get why he needs to change over time. I do too. It's just nostalgic, right? It just felt right. He was built the right way. It just wasn't going to work out for the game. Because he was just too weak. But it was such a cool concept. I love that they kept it the way that it was for as long as they did anyway. Then he just got like butchered. They took all his fucking add-ons and set him on fire. He was brutal for a while, man. Like when he had those slowdowns when you were asleep, oh, it sucked. Fucking longest gens of life. An old fucking ruin? Oh my gosh. I think that this version of him is definitely more interesting than he was. Like, he's got more going on for him now, I guess. I don't know how much Freddy people enjoy him, though, the way that he is now. It's kind of like right over my head. I didn't really care too much anymore about Freddy.
I like some of the things that he has, like when he can teleport to like you knocking or dropping the dream pallets and like stupid little things. One thing that I love about him right now is fucking remember me, man. It takes so fucking long to open the door now. Yeah, I know. I put it on my build yesterday with No Way Out, just in case, right? Because everybody's crying about pallet density. And I'm playing a weaker killer. So I'm like, you know what? Let me just have, like, both as a precaution, right? I threw on Swag. I had, what else was my build? What was the other perk that I was running? I don't know if oh, Lethal. I love Lethal on my build. Gives me the best start to any match, man. It's like a easy win for her. So really, I just had Lethal and Black, and I destroyed everybody all day. I never really got to use the Remember Me. So, you know, it was there just in case, but they never made it to the door, so, like, half my build was kind of irrelevant. I slept on fucking Swag forever, man. Like, I always just put on Franklin's to knock the item out of their hand because they're greedy. They come back and pick it up, and then I just get a free down. Like, it was just easy green shots. But I thought, nah, I'll try something different. Like, every single person has a fucking flashlight in all my lobbies. Let me troll them a little bit with Thwack. And it was amazing. I never ran out of stacks because I was hooking people, like, continuously. And I love that perk now. I didn't realize how good it was. It's because we dealt with it so many times last week. I was like, you know what, I'm going to try it. And I loved it. It's so simple, but it's so effective. And there's just something so satisfying about them dropping a pallet, trying to blind you, screaming, and going down, you know? You're like, yeah, you thought. I liked it. It was fun. I'm gonna keep it on for a while. He said, fuck your dead hard. That too, just like randomly breaking a wall and having everybody scream and get interrupted. I didn't have anything like evil on that was gonna like cover the gen, you know, I didn't have dead mans or anything, but I could have. But yeah, the end game part of my build ended up being, you know, completely useless. Just because of that, like, getting pressure from the lethal. And I brought, like, 2 extra traps. They were total crap traps, you know, it was just to keep them off the gens a little bit more. And it worked out fine. They didn't get shit done. Yeah, but, you know, that killer specifically, like, they are way less likely to rush the gens if I find somebody in the first few seconds and trap them. It keeps them off of it for a while. And then I usually find another 1 or 2 while the other one's trying to take it off. A huge head start. They're lucky if they get a gen done. And then at that point, when everybody's double hooked, they pretty much just give up. They don't have shit done. It's what it is. I don't know. I find it boring though. Like, I can only do it for like a few matches in a row, and then it's like, you know, it's basically the same results. Even if I feel bad though and I try to let them leave, they just die in my feed. So I can't catch a break there either. But any other killer I play, they don't act like that. She's very special. Where you're kind of punished for playing her. There is no escaping, like, constant MMR gain with her. Can't be nice. She's still my favorite, though. I like to be able to just, you know, fuck around if I want to. She also has that thing, right, where if you know how to use her, she's not very weak. Like, all killers are strong in the right hands. I know her very well. I've played her for a long time. She's a P100 for a reason for me, you know? I've spent a lot of time with her over a long time. They think they can shit on you. They all come at you, and altruism kills them all so quick. Like with that one match that I played with her on stream where they were just so fucking aggressive that it was over in like a couple minutes. They tried to do everything that they could do and it all failed, and then it was over. Same with her, yeah, like Doc knows how to use Hag very well. Like you try to bully her and the person knows how to play that killer, you end up screwing over the whole team and the match is over real quick. What's up, Otter? How are you? So even when I get those really sweaty ones, they end up sweating themselves, like, into a corner. I had one person out of my entire day of playing killer matches that I couldn't deal with. And it was a Claudette, and she was on Haddonfield, and upstairs in Maine, like, it's very, there's this huge shadow right here. The first gen she touched was after I hooked everybody else twice. I didn't see her the whole match. I looked for her the whole match. It's a fucking shoebox. She was standing in the fucking corner, and then she moved to a different corner, and that's all she did. I finally saw one little scratch mark. I come up, I walk by, I scare her, and I see her head pop out of the shadow. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You were there the whole fucking time? My god, I finally found her. But that was the most difficult thing that I had to deal with the whole day. It was just this one solitary Claudette that was completely fucking ninja. But hey, I gotta give it to her. Like, she managed to hide from me for a long ass time. You have to have, like, some level of knowledge to hide as well as she hid. I had another one where 3 people were so pissed off at Dwight that they like threw the whole match just so that I could find him hiding in the basement. They were so mad because he wasn't doing anything the whole match. They all brought me to him and threw a huge fit. Survivors are the killers most of the time too, you know. Hi. Oh, okay, bye. Just
slipped away from me. I was gonna heal her.
Yeah, I'm doing okay, thanks.
No? Okay.
You're really loud, you know.
Yeah? Good idea.
I don't really care for a lot of aura stuff though, even though I like lethal. I just like it on Pig. I don't really care for it on anybody else. It's my favorite perk on her though, because she's got a slow start. Like if you can't find somebody right away, that's when you're gonna get rushed as her. You have to put pressure on as fast as possible. And while you could probably find somebody, especially now, like how the new spawns are, it's just so convenient to be able to just see where everybody is if they don't have distortion anyway. And just go, you know, immediately put pressure. It makes a huge difference for her, specifically. I feel like I don't really need that on other killers, especially one that has, like, more mobility. But I really like it on her, and I slept on that forever too. I was like, how useless is that? Like, just having a couple seconds to see where people are, and then, like, then what? But it's so fucking good. For her, anyway. I'm sure it's good on plenty of killers, and it gives you that little bit of extension for other auras perks, but I don't know, if I was going to use any other kind of aura perk, I'd use I'm All Ears.
Oh, the hinder. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect to get slowed down right there.
You have to double check that I was on the ground. Leave her alone. She's trying so hard.
The flashlight.
I don't know, I never paid attention to it.
I remember when, like, Dowsy made that video that, like, explained it all out and how he would manipulate the game because he knew where all the spawns would be, and that's the last I ever thought about it, and that was a long ass time ago.
Things have changed. after playing him again. We don't see enough of him. And now that you can't even, like, purchase him anymore, it's just gonna get less and less over time. Thank you. Well, and he's fixed now, right? Like, he was bugged for a while. There's a reason why you stopped playing him. He just had too many issues. I mean, it was the same thing for demo, but he came back. There's a train. I don't know. I can't hear anything yet. It's on the other door? Where's the other door? She got the other one open. Oh, no, I don't think that they made as much off of him as they might have wanted to. He's super niche, yeah. I feel like a lot of people got introduced to him for the very first time through DBD. Because he's such a classic, you know? He's very niche. And they're super picky with it. Like, very, very strict. So, them, like, saying, no, we don't want to renew it, and making their own game, I don't think they're gonna get him back. Especially if that game is successful, I can see them, like, increasing the price of, you know, whatever they would make a contract for that license. They're very, very strict with it, though. I was surprised, honestly, that they even got him. I never would have thought that they would have got him. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I mean, obviously they were just smart. They saw like the history of what happens when they change things in DBD and they didn't want shit happening to him. So they couldn't agree on it. I don't blame them for wanting to do their own thing and not letting them like change what already worked, you know? He's fine. At least now he's not bugged. At least for the most part, right? You've had an, you know, an okay time with him again. Better off just leaving it that way. He just needed to be fixed. He didn't need to be reworked. A lot of these things they don't need to do. They just need to fix the shit that's broken. But they always just push it a little bit too much. Take on more than they can handle. it's like this stuff with Trickster, right? I understand that they are going to be consulting with a Trickster main for it. They also need to consult with somebody who plays both sides that plays Trickster, that knows what it feels like on both sides. They're never going to be able to properly like rework and balance him if they're only looking at it from like one perspective. So I really hope that the person that they're going to be consulting with for these changes isn't just full killer sided. That they have some kind of like opinion on changes that would affect both sides of it. Otherwise, we're going to end up in the same bullshit over again. You know? But at this point, it's like they can say over and over again, they're using consultants, but they might just be talking out their ass, like saying they have consultants, but they don't. Because some of this shit, like if they had like real players that they were talking to, we wouldn't be getting a lot of these stupid things that they have to fucking take right out of the game. Like nobody would have suggested that shit. That's good. Hopefully they just don't touch him. And hopefully they don't try to fix something else and it breaks him. We had like no pyramid head stuff, right? But somehow he's bugged. When's the last time they did something to pyramid head? Hi. But not like this most recent last couple patches, right? Like it would have been the most recent. Because now he's bugged. Just from like the PTB and stuff, like it was fine, wasn't it? I guess that worked out, I guess. I'm not too happy about it. I love wasting my dead heart. Yeah, I mean, no, this is like, for no reason he's bugged right now. It has to be like an effect of something else. Yeah, but we played against him so much after that. I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't think everyone would be in one spot over here. Just trying to live. My bad. And no, a lot of people tried it in PTB. That's where all the sniper videos came from. Maybe you didn't play him that much in PTB. You know, even like last week we had a couple, right? There was no sound bug then. I don't know, maybe something with the event being turned on that trickled over and somehow gave him a global sound bug. The basement. No, I didn't. I kind of stayed off of this mostly other than playing Killer yesterday. I was saving it for today, so I didn't get too bored. Man, I don't know if I could have played this all week and then still kind of, you know, enjoyed it today. I would have been burnt out from it. There's not enough stuff to do.
Honestly though, like on launch day, I played a little bit, and people were just getting full slugs everywhere, and in the void, and just left to bleed out. I was like, this is amazing. I'm so happy I'm here. And then I left, and I went and played the Halloween Apex event instead. Okay. She's gonna kick that gen. She's gonna have nowhere to hide, and she's gonna find my ass. Never mind. She got me anyway. I got him. Well, I mean, he's dead now, but I got him. I feel bad for Houndmaster people, man. They had to wait so long for her to even be, like, playable, and then she's still just fucked up. Alright, guy, listen. You gotta get out of here. Both of us aren't gonna make it. You gotta make it. Don't be jumping through windows chasing me. Jeez, people are crazy. What the fuck? Crazy. She gonna pick me up? Yes. Oh my gosh, this train though. Finally hear one. Do you hear that one? It's very obnoxious. Can't hear shit but the train. Alright, good luck, sir. I'm honestly surprised she missed in the basement and I was able to even get anybody there. Shouldn't have went that way. Learn from that, okay? Never have 3 people on a gen with a nurse next to the basement. Spread out a little. All hell broke loose real fast, didn't it? We're getting these double ups because, you know, MMR is so accurate. Though we just happened to get 2 nurses, 2 Weskers, 2 Ghostface. The double ups are much more consistent than most things in this game, though. It happens every time. Oh, that's cool. I don't mind those kind of bugs. They should figure out how that happens and then make it a part of the Halloween event. Just so that it would be scarier and cool. We get hit in the void and we're like permanently damaged.
visually.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen it at all. I'm curious though.
Hey, at least something interesting is going on. They'll fix that though. They'll fix that before they fix anything that actually needs to be fixed. Anything that actually affects the game that isn't just like a visual bug, they'll fix that visual bug right away. The harmless things, the harmless fun things go first. All the time. Wesker is definitely killer of the day, man. I thought it was going to be Ghostface. And honestly, Ghostface in this mode makes so much sense. Just because of the gen sounds masking that little swoosh that he has. I didn't think about it until I had to deal with it myself. And realize how strong he can be. Just because it takes away that little cue that you can tell he's coming. Hi, how's it going? She was so angry.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
You would think it was 6 a.m. or something, but it's not. It's almost 9 o'clock. I think I got his elbow. Morning, GH.
Playtime is over.
You got me. Should I DC too? No, I'm joking. Man, since the fucking bug last week, he stresses me out, and we've had him more than any killer today. Just another thing that needs to be fixed before they do something stupid that is unnecessary. Yeah, is there nothing else around that's similar? All these red fucking king bars jumping around. Maybe she had some kind of like connection issue because she did have a red bar. Yeah, savor it, then it's special, huh? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't always a thing, right? There's gotta be a way to fix it. He's got so many issues though. He's been broken for a long time. You're welcome. I don't know. All they have to do is take their time with it all along, you know? A little bit of spacing in between the content to keep up with it. I feel like at this point, like, there's so many things connected to so many things, causing so many random issues that, you know, half impossible to find most of this shit and fix it. That's why it's not fixed. They just really can't do it. Overwhelming amount of fucking spaghetti code. Plug this into that, into this, into that. Almost? Was it just almost? Because, I can't. I'm not gonna say it out loud. Forget it. I said nothing. I wasn't thinking anything. Oh my gosh, my camera. I swear, man, sometimes when they flick, they be doing too much. That's what they tried to fix. Oh, way too early. That's what they tried to fix. They tried to fix that to where, like, when he flicks, when he hits you, it doesn't fuck up your camera. Because it was making people sick and shit. They tried to fix it and it broke him completely. So then they just said, sorry, we can't fix it. That's the positive though, you know, at least they just, once again, had to like walk back on everything, but at least we didn't get like a more fucked up version. They just were like, no, there's no way we can do this, we just can't do this, we can't do anything about it, we're sorry. Moving on. So it's just one of those things that, you know, we're always gonna have to deal with. Not all of them do it though. Hi, you want me to heal you? So you can live? I'm down to be sacrificed. For my benefit, I'm not into chicks, man. Chicks are fucking bitches. Evil. Won't catch me with a woman. I don't know how you deal with women, honestly. Count me out. Oh yeah? You gotta go get some ghosts to shoot at me? You want me to... Let me heal you. Okay, okay. Everybody's so bossy today. It's just that you're so loud. He's protecting me. Thanks. He's still one of like my favorites that they've added. He's so unique. That first time I saw somebody get tossed across the fucking map was amazing. Oh! I tried to dead hard through him and it didn't register. It would have been nice though if it did.
I'm tired.
If you say so. I feel like for the most part, though, guys are less complicated, yeah? I think he's fine. He can deal with a lot. There's other killers that are much worse off in the current state of the game. There's a reason why we see him so often. Yes, we all have our preferences. I mean, you complain about that all the time, and you have to realize that it does not take much to do that. And once you're in this open pool, you're in this open pool. Like, the most you have to deal with is more hackers. But the getting to a high MMR does not take long. You can't use that excuse. Because all your killers are at a high MMR. I feel like it sets up newer killers for a bad time, though. Because they can get to a high MMR so easily, especially with these people that don't really know what they're doing. Oh my goodness, hello! Strong like a moth. They should have this skin. This is like him in a nutshell. It makes me think about him. Because he played that fucking game. The Lost Records game. And she dressed up and put like face paint on and she said strong like a moth and he was being such a picky girl. It reminds me of Zay. I know, we were talking about something, I walked right into her. Lethal is very good. Gives you an amazing start. Honestly, like, any of them that have it too, it's like, it's one less fucking gen perk, right? That's in that typical build that we have to play against 8 million times. I've only seen that one a couple of times. It's pretty nice. I like it. I wouldn't get it because I don't really play her. Been a long ass time, but I like it. This one's going great. I always think that, right? I kind of, it's sad when they DC because they can't handle a match. Just finish it out. Like, it's okay. Like, disconnecting, you're losing too. So just take your loss and learn from it. I didn't get better at playing killer by dropping all of those hard chases. I had to learn how to deal with them, you know? Oh, she won. She won. It's over. I feel a little bit less bad that I was talking to Doc and I just ran right into her to start. Feel better now. My whole team is down. I'm not the only potato here right now. Oh, fuck my dead heart today, man. Yeah, is everybody done? They didn't. She's just standing there. I mean, I considered finishing the gen and just letting everybody die, but... It wouldn't have been very nice of me. I don't think that they care. I think that they're kind of over it. Considering, you know, everybody kind of threw themselves into a pile while I was doing the gen. It's that flashlight from up there. Throwing a temper tantrum isn't gonna help us, guys. Got some angry people that just woke up. Yeah, you know me. I'd happily kind of throw myself out of a match to help somebody else out and just move on to the next one. It's not a big deal to me. I know why it's a bigger deal to some people, though. People take it very seriously. I got over that many hours ago. Couple years, couple thousand hours ago. The game's broken all the time anyway, like, no matter what you do, this game's gonna fucking shit on you at one point or another. Can't care about it too much, it's a game, right? Me? I have over 12k now. Crazy, right? I mean, it's over the course of a very long time. that on purpose to fuck with me? Is he DC? There's one! The other one? Is the other one gonna DC? Just saying no. Nah, I don't play nearly as much as I used to. I don't play too much off stream anymore. I'll check some things, check if like a new update is stable. Stuff like that. I'm way more casual now than I used to be though. I have to, you know, not overdo it with it or I'd way burn myself out with it. A few years ago though, I'd play it almost every day, at least a little bit. Now it has its own day, unless something really special is going on. It's got its day, or like if we randomly maybe schedule a customs, it's usually on a different day. I try to keep them separate. But I hate customs. I'm not a customs person. I only do it for you guys. When you ask enough, I finally cave. I know Doc always looks forward to the Blight Serum customs, and I don't know if I want to do it or not. I like being able to work towards something while I'm here, and they're taking away so much stuff right now, there's not a lot of stuff to work towards. The rift is kind of crap. People are losing full grades for getting tunneled. Like, what is there to work for? We'll see, Doc. We'll see. The thing is like, there's still not going to be anything going on next week. Like, we could do partial customs next week if you want. And because this is all we got, you know, we got this event with barely anything to do, so we could split it up. That's fine. We can do some, but there have to be enough people. So I guess we'll say it in Discord. Because I'm not going to do Blight Serum customs with a bunch of fucking bots. You know that for the first few hours at least, Lane and Zay will probably be around. So that's better than having a bunch of bots. So, you know, if we do it early enough, if you want to. Zay loves customs too. I'm sure he would enjoy playing some killer matches. Here's our another double up. We got another hunty. Because MMR works so well. I swear, certain times of the day, they're just like, here. Here's 2 nurses. Here's 2 huntress. We're just going to keep giving you doubles. It's okay. I'll take everything. Give me all the things. Just no tricksters. I'm good. You know he barely exists. I missed that one. That one that we got every week. We got him every week for like months straight at the same time. It was kind of crazy. I swear we live in a simulation. It's the only thing that explains it. It should have been impossible. But 6 a.m. for so many weeks in a row, we got a pinhead. Ooh, you're so close. D8 almost has enough to get his prize back. Right? None of us are even over here. I just made all of you up. Hello. Man, I thought she was over there. I swear I saw something in the distance. I did. It just was not her. And the jars are controlled by aliens. That's your simulation, okay? Not mine. Good morning, party. Have you been back to Pleiades since your horrible experience with the DBD event? I only had 2 server issues so far, so that's a step up from the other day. Honestly, I can't blame you. It's yet to happen to me. I haven't gotten tunneled out fast enough to get a penalty. But I'm gonna be pissed when it happens. Honestly, at this point, I don't fucking care anymore. I would have been super pissed if it happened, though. Mine were pretty shitty, too. Everybody was just getting slugged, and I'm the only one that has Unbreakable. So, it's just like, they were over. They were over so fast, like, it was whatever. I could only help so much. They just kept getting slugged. Nobody could get themselves up. Like, it was whatever. I didn't play very much at all. I had a couple matches that were okay with lane, but we had some weird server issues. Like, we were getting packet loss and shit. We had one match where we all had 300 ping. I didn't even have 300 ping when I played on the Australia server. I had like 240. Like, where the fuck were we? It's happening to so many people. But I can't get it to happen to me. I got tunneled out really quick earlier. I had quite a fast match. I was at, like, he came back for me pretty fucking fast. I don't think I was alive more than a couple minutes. And I still didn't get a penalty, so I don't know, man. Like, I don't know how fast you have to get tunneled out. But I also don't doubt that it's happening to you. There's a lot of people it's been happening to. You're on my server, though. And they did say that it was intentional. They're aware that the killer has control of you losing your grade. Yes, this feature is meant to be there. No, they can't talk about it further. Best conversation ever with the support. Oh, it pushed me off? Dirty. It's fine. Oh, my bed hurts. Thank you. Woo! Oh my gosh, this other door. Alright, I gotta shut up. We gotta get rid of this exhaust so I can be quiet again. No! Lilian! Didn't make it. You know what we had today that was really fun is a bunch of people using backpack builds. Again, it was fun with Mad Grit. I don't know why they came out of the woodwork, but it was fun. Yeah, I know. She needed to take that hit. I couldn't. If it was somewhere where, like, I would have been left on the ground, and I could have got myself up with enough time, but the timer was already running pretty low. I was willing to run up there if he took a hit and ran away. I was gonna run up and grab her, whether I had to trade or not, you know? Just because she came back to save me. I wasn't gonna leave her there. That was my plan anyway, to see what he did. Because you know how many times, like, somebody goes up to grab somebody and then they get knocked off and they don't commit to saving them. They run away because they got hit. So I just didn't want to take the chance. Had to save the Nia, but yeah, she could have took a hit, I guess. It was a high pressure situation, so, you know, let her be. It's what it is. Ideally, I was hoping he would go to grab her, take that hit, run back through the pallet, and then if she came towards him, I could have went around the other side because I was quiet. I probably would have died, but they might have both got out instead. Hey, almost twins. You know, it's really a shame. Like, V is very new. So they already had this stuff planned, right? Like, V got her Halloween shirt. But where's, like, Aurella's stuff? And there's other ones that they could have put in. We got 15 rewards this year, which is not nothing. Like, they're not the best things. There's a couple of nice things. But we got 21 last year. Twice as many Survivor shirts. But we do have some originals that haven't gotten anything that they could have just, you know, thrown together one of those shirts for them too. If they had enough time to make one for V, they had enough time to make one for Arella.
You have healed.
He's pointing at me? That's why I love him. Every time one lifts up its arm and points at me, I want to play him again.
Like the crows.
Doc is simping so hard right now for my death. Weirdo. I'm excited to see him though. I do like him back now. I thought that was Party. That wasn't even you, was it? Oh no, it was. You're right here. Orella? They better learn from like how pissed people are and the amount of comments of people bitching that she didn't get anything and make whoever's missing a fucking sweater this year. It just seems so lazy. Like, if they were capable, I don't want to hear production team bullshit when V got a shirt and V just came out. They do so much stuff in advance. They could have made Orella a fucking shirt. Fucker, man. Another day, another grin. I don't know, if they're gonna bullshit people, they need to do a better job at it. They're not good at it. You know? They're just not good at it. I know, it's such overkill, man. Maybe he needs it, alright? You let him be. You let him play with whatever build he wants to play with. You stop judging him. Depression. No, he doesn't want to come over here. Damn, we didn't need to see that. That was kind of nasty. Nobody needed to see his nasty old man legs. What the fuck? No way. This is a thing again. Are you kidding me? The fucking hook is too close to this stupid tree and I can't unhook her? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Like, this is unacceptable shit. What, now I can't? She had to DC. Why couldn't I unhook her? What was going on there? If we're gonna have these hook issues again, like, that's game breaking. I don't know how the bot just magically got off of it, but we need to stay away from that hook. It's dangerous. That was far too long for it to just be some kind of like desync or like she was disconnecting. Now, you remember when we had all those hooks, those random ass hooks that were just objects were spawning too close and we couldn't unhook people? Every single week we found a new thing. I know. They didn't even do anything, man. They just turned on a fucking old event that was already just copy paste. Like, if I can't unhook somebody and they DC, like, I feel bad, man. To me, that's just, some of these things, whatever, shit's fucking broken all the time, but that to me is just not okay. That's one of those things that I'm not gonna make any kind of exception for it. That pisses me off. That's game breaking to me. And I don't know who is working at support right now, but if I send that in, they're going to ask me for all of my information so they can get into my account and they can check servers and all kinds of shit and give me a 20-step fucking process. And that's not my job. So I don't really want to deal with them right now. I don't like how the support has been responding to bug reports. If they're going to pay me to do this 3-hour process that they're asking me to do, maybe. But I don't work for them. Like, fix your fucking shit. I'm telling you it's broken. You don't need to get into all of my stuff. Look at the fucking clip I sent. And fix your game. They're so incompetent, I just don't even trust them. That's too bad, man. That's too bad. Inaccessible hooks are back. It's obviously not super common. We haven't had to deal with it until now. But just that it's there. Just because I haven't had it in my matches doesn't mean that other people aren't dealing with it more often, you know? The bot's dancing for you. And she's done. That's hot. Oh my gosh, like, dude was nice, right? But he gave me this huge list of shit to do. Funny part was that I told, like, the clip was from PlayStation 5 and he wants all my PC information. I know I've sent in bugs before, like, from both. I've sent in bugs on my PC before, too. I don't know if they have some kind of record of how many times I've sent in bugs, so maybe he just looked at it and assumed that I was on PC. But if he actually looked at the clip that I sent him, he would have seen that I wasn't on my PC account. He wanted me to do all this shit on my PC for him. I'm like, no way, man. I wasn't even on my PC account. Ain't nobody got time. Out on this guy either. It's not his fault that the hook was broken. But not being able to access that hook and unhook somebody on it pissed me off a little bit. Can't lie. The list never fucking ends. just wait for the bot to die. Thanks. Nope, I didn't make it. Not that it matters. I don't know, but I mean, she was obviously pissed that nobody could unhook her. And unfortunately, she had to eat a DC penalty because of it. You getting worried over there? Oh, that's right, you had the hand. I'm a little jealous. I only got like one Mori today. I mean, just go around it again. Just move on from it. Like, path away from it. If you pay attention to, like, what he's already used to, or you'd, like, it depends on his playstyle, right? If you think he's gonna throw it, or he's planning on it, you could throw it, and then if he throws it, it'll lift it back up. But you still get a little bit. I would say just, like, move past it. It depends on the loop, though. Like, you might be able to go around it again, or just move on to the next loop. But yeah, if you're, like, greeting it, and you're waiting till, like, the last second, and he happens to hold it at the right time, and you don't get a chance to get away, you just have to kind of play it safe. Don't get it to where it's too close. You don't have to stun him, you know? Like, if you're in that situation and he hasn't used it, he probably has it, and he's waiting for the right moment. Take advantage of being able to, you know, transition yourself before it gets to the point where you would get that pallet to save you. If he hasn't already used it. Because then he's got a cooldown until he can use it again. It's not like he's going to keep using it, you know? If you can get him to waste it, that'll help you out a little. I feel like it's tough, right? Like, when you don't play that often. You don't get to go against these killers very often because there's such a huge roster. But the more experience you have against him, the better you'll, you know, be at predicting what he's gonna do. Depends how well he can hide things, though. Oh, it's a nemesis! It's our first nemesis today. What is this? Can we get some things that are like fixed instead of this shit? Oh my gosh, thank you, sir, for the boost. You could have punched me right there. It would have been over. Yeah, he won't waste it at all. Like, if that first shot that he got on me with those skulls was intentional, then he, like, had a 2000 IQ. It looked really nice, but it was just getting lucky. I just happened to run towards him because everybody was there, you know? But the way that it hit, man, like, if he had planned that out, it would have been so nice. Oh man, like being able to like throw that remote break and block somebody at it was so dirty. Thank you. It's very satisfying though too. Where's he going? The zombie. I don't know, like, Vecna takes a little while, right? He's not, like, the simplest. But there's a lot of things that you can do to a Vecna that doesn't really know what he's doing. Especially, like, if he's flying, you know? If he's, like, headed towards something and going through a loop, just wait, you know? Like, let him go through it and go right back through it the other way, and then he's on the other side of the window and he's like, fuck. Kind of the same thing as like a plot twisting a Wesker off of a roof or something, you know. I can't do that shit to somebody that knows what they're doing though. Wow, look, it actually got finished by the crystal. Magic. Yeah, but you see most people being way smarter with it. Like, they watch your playstyle before they make those decisions, because they're not going to put themselves in that position, you know? Like, if you get away with it once, and you got lucky, they're not going to let you get away with it again. They're going to know exactly what you're going to do, and play around it. The one thing for him that I have a hard time with a lot of the time is the iridescent. Just getting shot in the toes catches me off guard. It's fine as long as you have a little bit of distance, but if he throws that shit close to you, you're just screwed, man. But that's the reason why it's an iridescent. At least it's not a complete garbage one, you know? At least it does something for him. So many killers have bullshit iridescents that don't really do anything good. Coming for me? I don't think so. Let's not stay there. Hey. Calm your ass down. Let me use my resilience. Nia! Where is our team going? There's only one gen left. Everybody's so touchy today. Dang. Oh! I see. Okay. Exposed. I guess so. When that other gen popped, she was terrified, so she just DC'd. I'm not exposed anymore. I'm not sure where he was going, man. Did you see him? Like, he ran back around that rock. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know what happened there. He's been so on it, and then he just got lost for a second. I'll take it. Oh, hi. There's a Neobot down there. My foot got stuck. You see that shit? I don't want to be involved with that. This bitch. Frame issues with the fucking exegates so stupid too. It felt so shitty on Killer to have to deal with that at the exit when I was playing Killer yesterday. The thing is that the survivors side, like, we don't really have much of a reason to go into the void. It's just a big open circle now. Like, they took away all the fun stuff about it from last year and just kind of made it like a death trap. A lot of times you'll go in there and you'll go to, like, put your energy in, and all around it in a circle is a bunch of haunts, like, waiting to just attack you. There's really nothing there. We don't have a lot of stuff to earn. When I played Killer yesterday, I had one guy go in there. Other than a couple of times where we were like memeing at the end because I wanted to let people go because I felt bad. Nobody went in there. I went in there to get my ghosts. Nobody else went in there. They just, you know, did gens, played a normal match. You're not going to get 15 void hooks that easily unless you happen to get people that are willing to go in the void. And I feel like that time is already kind of passing. If you want to do it, I would do it this weekend. Or when the challenges reset, depending on what they are. Survivors have to have a reason to want to go into that void for you to get 15 hooks in the void. For me, it's like, what was I gonna do? Just not hook anybody in the, like, the regular part of the map? I didn't get a chance. Yeah, but you gotta, like, get somebody, like, people willing to go in there with you, I guess. But even then, right? Like, if you hook them in there, they're gonna pop out of it. It's very tedious to farm it, too. They're gonna have to go back and forth in and out of the void. Like, how do you even communicate that? It's not the easiest thing to farm. But once, like, everybody does that crystal challenge, you might get one that goes in there to get a crystal. For the most part, they're not going to be going in there. I don't think we're going to need it all. Like, we don't have a lot of stuff to earn. I don't think we're going to need all the challenges. We're probably going to have extra from not even doing all of them. We've had extra for many events. You can always do them, like, whatever you're missing towards the end, too. You don't have to do it all right now. See if you even need to do it if you don't want to deal with it. I don't know. I found the killer side of this event to be, like, way more entertaining and way easier to deal with. I didn't have any trouble. It was fine. You can shoot everybody in the butt with a ghost. You'd be like, any killer and add a projectile. I don't know, it's way more fun on the killer side in my opinion. It's not the worst thing ever for survivors, but it's pretty cool as killer. Like, you get to do a lot more than survivors get to do. You kick things faster. You can shoot ghosts at people. There still needs to be more for both sides, I think. But it's whatever. We can't ask for a lot right now. They're in their next Operation Game Health shit, you know? We get what we get right now. And just hope that they actually work on the game. Fix some things. They're gonna have backlash like they've never had before if we come out of this Game Health friggin' speech months from now and nothing gets done. Right? You might as well. Like, some of them might even, like, stack on each other. So you'd have to do less. The problem with something like this is, other than, like, for the challenges, the wait time gets longer and longer because there's not a lot to do. So the more people that finish it and move on, the longer you're going to be waiting for matches. That last week of the event is going to be very long lobbies, you know? It always is. This is going to be here for far too long, for very little to do. You're not going to have a lot of people that want to play it the last week. Right? It's almost like they're spending their time working on something else and just pushing everybody away. But I don't know. I think that they're just kind of stupid. It does seem like some of this stuff is like so common sense that how could they fuck it up, right? How could they make that choice? Where it does seem like it's intentional. I don't know, having another, like, inaccessible hook was enough for me today. That's the worst thing that I've seen in a while. All these other broken things aside, having hooks that are not working properly, you can't unhook people, that's fucked, man. So a week before we had the gen and the fire barrel inside the gen. Last week we had this map, a dredge, and the locker spawning inside a fucking rock, trapping him in it. And this week we have hooks that you can't unhook survivors again. I wonder what's gonna happen next week. You know? Those are pretty bad things, though. Not being able to unhook somebody, though, sucks. Especially when they have a system right now that punishes you for dying quickly. Like, that person on their fucking hook can never get unhooked, didn't get to do anything, dies without doing anything, gets penalized a full grade? Turn that fucking shit off if you have problems like that in the game. Like, punishing people for your bugs. That's the way to push people away right there. But I also don't want to have the conversation with support because they've been, like, super needy. I don't know who's working there right now. I used to have, like, really chill, smart support people, and now I just have them asking me to do way too much. Honestly, if it was the same person that I had previously talked to that told me that they couldn't talk to me about it, but it was intended for us to lose a full grade if we got tunneled out by a killer, they are aware that killers can control that. And that they can't talk about it further. If it was that dude and he asked me to do all this stuff, I'd be like, well, why don't you answer my fucking question that we talked back and forth for the last month, and then I'll do that for you. Make a compromise. We can come to a deal. Explain to me why this system is turned on if killers can manipulate it, and I will do this 20-step process for you that you asked me for. Otherwise, no deal. I still want to know why. I still want to know why it's a thing. To me, that's such a shitty response. That they know the system is flawed.
Start.
And then to say it's intended. And then to say they can't talk about it further. At least I got something out of them. At least they said it was meant to be there. Honestly, I was thinking if they were gonna say no, you know, things were bugged. We're sorry for the inconvenience. We're working on it. I would have been happy with that. He should have just lied to me. Sorry, party. I wasn't paying attention. We're talking. Ah. You can see us. Oh my gosh, DH, your theory was right. Aliens. I mean, they're already full of shit, half the stuff they say to us. They might as well tell us something better if they're gonna lie, right? At least make it a good lie. Not that I get a chance to play against him very often, but I've not had that happen personally. Shit. That shit should not work unless I'm further away. There, it's fine. I got party. That's all I cared about. Can't let him die in his first hook. Well, the thing is that it's very unlikely that they checked the spawn spots for his box with some of the new tiles. We've already seen multiple things overlap. So you're not wrong. There's a chance that it probably could spawn inside of a tile. That's right. You gotta work for it. That's as far as the Unbreakable's getting us, but whatever, right? Got to get party again. If only I could bleed out instantly. I guess I could abandon it. Should I abandon it for party? I haven't abandoned anything yet. Not a single time. No abandoning since the system came out. No, because it won't do anything, because I'm not going to die. So I'll just hang out. I think it's stupid. I think it should be a system where, like, if something is broken, you know? But there would have to be a way to detect it. I've always felt like, you know, if the match gets fucked up and you get your ass kicked, fucking take your death, man. Like, free rage quitting. Hi. Oh, I got the Mori. Yeah, be a man. Take your death. Don't abandon it. Don't be a little bitch. It's fine. It's whatever. Honestly, like, people that, like, that throw themselves all over because they're upset, I'd rather play with the bot. So, it works. I'd rather them have the option to just abandon and I can play with the bot than, you know, they take themselves out and then I don't have a teammate. Bot's better than nothing. Yeah, I really haven't gotten any. I got a couple. Not enough, though. It's been a Mori light kind of stream. Man, like when I was playing Killer, it had to be like dependent on the build, right? They were either super stupid and like running to the corner this time, like some of them didn't do shit, and then the other ones were just insane. Annoying. Too altruistic and in my face, and the other ones were like running to the corner. I had a lot of people rage quit. They don't like getting shot by projectiles whenever you're, you know, a low tier killer.
I bought the whack DH. So like they all had flashlights. Like every fucking match everybody had flashlights. So they drop the pallet. I kick it. They scream. They get downed because they can't get their blind. Then they learn from that. So then they want to troll at the pallet and then they get shot in the butt. And then they DC. The ghosts are so fun, honestly. It's stupid. It's stupid how strong a low tier killer feels in this mode. It's a good thing though. Like killers need something to have fun with for a little while. It's been pretty bad lately, you know? There's a lot of negativity. I know survivors aren't super happy because there's not a lot for survivors to do. It is more of a killer sided thing, even though the killers really don't have a ton of stuff either. They just have more fun with the stuff that they have, but let the killers have fun because they've had a hard time. All the maps changing, all the bullshit fucking pallets, all the loops are changing, all the shit's nerfed. If they can enjoy this mode, let them enjoy this mode. We need killers to have a game, you know? I don't want it to turn out to be like, it gets so one-sided that we end up having to play against all bots because we lose half a player base. So if one thing positive comes out of this event is it's very fun for the killer side, at least in my opinion. And Doc has been playing a shit ton of it, so that says a lot. Other than like the X-Gates shitting on themselves. Killer side's pretty fun. Hell, even I played more killer than I normally play. It's a positive thing all around if the killers can enjoy this mode and like actually have fun and have like decent games where they're not struggling as much. It changes the vibe, you know? You want them to have fun and be more relaxed, so you're not having these super sweaty regular matches. Everybody will chill out a little bit. I don't know though, because then you got all these survivors bitching about everything all the time, but they're gonna bitch about things all the time anyway. Everybody's gonna bitch about things. They're never gonna make everybody happy. Even if shit wasn't broken all the time, they'd still be bitching about something. Hell, they bitch if you fucking save them the wrong way, you know? If they run by you when you're doing a fucking gen and they go down and they die, it's your fault because you didn't get off your gen and take a hit. Hate messaging incoming, you know, after every fucking match. No matter what side you're on. I know it's not as much of the player base as it used to be though. Some of us have just been around too long to take it so seriously anymore. We know better. If this event wasn't fun for killers, we would be waiting 10 fucking minutes per match. Oh yeah, Doc was playing Ghoul, guys. He was playing Ghoul. Shun him. You shouldn't have told me not to say it. Because I had to say it. Ooh, I didn't expect him to have that.
throwing a fit. He had to go and play pool. It's still weird to me that you played pool. Hey, as long as it's not, you know, Ricochet Blade Trickster. Then I don't mind. You know, the last couple that I had didn't have Ricochet Blade. It was so refreshing. Yeah, I don't remember. It doesn't matter. You don't have to explain yourself. It is disappointing though that she was so good in PTB. She barely needed any adjustments and then they just fucking threw her in a blender. It's not like now she's bad or anything, she's just different. But I told you. Before you ever started going to play things on PTB, I told you. Don't spend so much time on there. You're gonna be disappointed when things change. Take PTB with a grain of salt. But I mean, I kind of went through the same thing when I got my gaming PC and I could finally play PTB. Like, the FOMO was real until I started playing it. And realized that everything that I saw was changed so quickly that it was like, whatever. I wasn't really missing out on much. Most of the things we end up testing are changed by the live release anyway. You get a tiny little taste, but it's probably not gonna stick, you know? Marty! Sorry, Harry died. I was coming over here, but he wouldn't leave you. He's too attached. I still like it, you know, dipping my toes in and just getting a taste for what they are planning on doing, seeing what works, what doesn't work. But I also know how it is now, you know, after being there for the last couple of years. Most of the time that shit gets changed. It might not change like super drastically, but there's no point in like practicing with certain things and figuring out all these builds you want to use with this new perk that's probably going to be totally different on release. No, but you're miserable because of it. If you had never tried that version of her, you might have a different opinion on it. You know? But you got to enjoy her the way that she was before they did all this stupid shit to her. What'd you say? Hey, I was coming. My legs are tiny. I didn't make it. at me.
She's got a long way to go, man. I don't know if she's gonna make it. Good morning, Matt. How are you? She's crawling. I can't pick you up, man. I wish you would be recovering instead. I could probably get her up if I use my dead heart. But it's fine. We're just gonna go. Yeah, she's not staying still. I can't do anything about it. If she would have sat there and recovered, I could have snuck up, taken a hit, and then got her up. It went down instead, I guess. When I came over there, I didn't realize how close you were to dying. Ah, we'll have fun. You're gonna play the event? I found the event very fun on the killer side. Especially in comparison to the survivor side there. If I had a different kind of challenge where it wasn't just all hooking people in the void, I might have played it a little bit more. But nobody wants to go in the void. I didn't get that many of those hooks done in all my matches. I also wasn't planning on like trying to like bribe people to go in there to like farm them either and waste like my whole match and then all the gens are done. Just didn't work out that way. I feel like if they had the void from last year, survivors would want to go in it more. This void is pretty stupid. Empty and dangerous compared to the one that we had last time. With the stairs and like all the different elevations. You had to go across like the little planks to get to the podium to get your stuff. Now it's just like in the middle of an empty circle. Rude! How dare you, potential energy, my gen. It's your gen now. You're responsible for it. Anima, don't encourage him. Honestly, it's fine now, right? Like, you don't actually, like, lose anything.
Does it like take you extra time to start getting the stacks? Oh my god! That's the second time I got jump scared today. Who am I? He actually scared me. I'm a little bit more sleep deprived than usual. I woke up at like 2 in the afternoon, so I didn't get to like sleep during the day like I normally do. But that's still no excuse. It was very quiet, yeah. Startled me. That Michael Myers walking into the basement scared the fucking shit out of me too. He got over there so fast. He was so far away chasing somebody to be on those stairs. It scared the fucking shit out of me. What do you mean when he's really being paid? Yes, it is. Honestly, it's getting way too bright and warm in here. Sun's up now. It's not like super stormy outside, sadly. It kind of cleared up. I don't know. My mom said something about it. There's like something growing here. Like, I don't know what it is. Some allergen thing that like everybody's having a hard time with. My allergies are so bad. They haven't been this bad in a long time. Usually for me, when the weather starts to cool off, my allergies start to calm down. It's spring and summer that are really rough on me. Like the colder weather is kind of a relief. But there's something in the air the last couple weeks that my allergies have been so bad. Like on another level bad. Yeah? Excuse me, I'll go. Even now with the plaything he has footsteps. My dead heart hates me today, though. Oh. What? It was Doc? Oh, you were thinking that Doc was a Kate? I was so confused by that. Like, I saw you say that, Doc. I'm like, who said anything about you being a Kate? Anima did. I just missed it. He'd be Cheryl, or a Sheva, or a Jill, or a Claire, or a Maria, or a James. That's probably about it. You don't have Maria. Oh, that's right. You need a Maria. Oh, well. Not gonna find one here. If you had her, though, would you be a Maria? I know you wouldn't be a Lisa. Yeah, I feel like you would already have her. If you were planning on playing with her, you would have already purchased her. I mean, I don't either. Lisa annoys the fucking shit out of me, but I love her scream with Team Partner. It's her one saving grace, man.
Her Play-Doh feet are hard for me to stomach. I have a hard time.
I could set it aside though for the scene partner screen. She does have that going for her. She's really good scene partner. Like, Steve's got nothing on Lisa. She's special. She is kind of becoming more common with it, though. I see more and more scene partner Lisas. There are people out there with good taste.
Yeah, right into the little bush.
Oh! Mistakes were made.
New games for the year? Like what?
Everything that I had on my list for this year got delayed until next year. Q1. I don't think there's anything coming out that I want. Unless something just pops up, which sometimes that happens, you know?
If an interesting, like, indie horror thing pops up, it's probably all that'll get me.
Otherwise, no. I don't think that there's anything anytime soon. Not that I can think of. Reanimal is going to be Q1. Directive 8020 is Q1.
I think those are the only two left on my list. I already got the other ones. The two that were left on my list were, you know, Silent Hill F and Little Nightmares 3, and we already did those. Both of those. I'm sure there are plenty of new games coming out, just not my style of game. I'm very picky.
I get so much stuff for free. You know, I have so much shit that is like, that I just haven't played that is stockpiling. And I have like the extra catalog, and I already have like 600 games in my library. I don't know. Barely touched any of them. I'm very picky. But if I do want to try things out, like I find things all the time that I don't think that I'm gonna enjoy that I end up loving. But I'm usually pretty good at picking out what I will enjoy. For me, it's not the mechanics of a game or like the style of the game. I'm more into like the aesthetic of a game and the story of a game. That's what sells me. If it's like dark and gory, I'm in, you know? If it's like twisted, I'm in. Certain things will draw me into it, and then I'm gonna enjoy it regardless of what kind of a game it is. I'm not that picky when it comes to like the style of the game, like how it plays. More so like the vibes of the game. Not necessarily. Like, I don't really have a lot of issues with most games. It's very specifically, like, certain first-person games that will make me motion sick. I don't know. What's your build? I didn't see it.
But I am mostly into like dark things and horror when it comes to games. Oh, you had Scene Partner? I didn't notice. You got it then, huh? You like it?
It's not just a meme, man. That perk gives you so much information. It's very valuable. It might sell you out every now and then and fuck you over, but it's worth it
For the kind of shit she can pull off with it. It gives you so much information. I don't know. We have the Franbo too. We have the Little Misfortune Franbo new game coming eventually. Probably not for a while. I will definitely play that one because both of those games were amazing, and this is just a sequel. We have a Fatal Frame, but that comes out Q1. Like for me, everything is at the beginning of the year, next year. And that's on my list anyway. It's so dark. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. Not for me. That's an anima thing. Isn't it? It is darker than normal. I've had that issue with multiple maps. Like, even when they gave us, like, the ability to, like, tweak it and make it brighter, it's just darker again. I don't know, probably the same shit that happened on the fucking theater map. Oh my gosh. Who made that loop so long? Nah. I'm fine. I play lots of things. If I don't play something and like, you know, want to hop back into it the next day, I don't go back to it. Yeah, party has one team partner. I don't know, best ones that I played recently that aren't like typical horror games that were really, really good. Dave the Diver was fucking amazing. It was so good in so many ways. It's like fucking 100 mini games inside of a game in the best way. Pacific Drive was like one of the best games that I've ever played. Those devs took so much care into every single little thing in that game, and it has got so much going on for it. It's amazing. I fucking loved that game. It was so cool in every way. I couldn't put it down. Inscription is like on another level of amazing. Like, I don't know.
Dave the Diver was so good. I thought people were crazy for saying how good it was, and it's so fucking good. Like, worth the hype. I haven't been impressed by a non-indie game in a while. But I don't know, out of all of them, I'd say like Pacific Drive was the best choice that I made in a game in like the last year, for sure. That one was the best out of all of them. No, Pacific Drive. It's the one where like there's all these anomalies and like you're in this government zone. And every time you go out, you get this like randomized situation with like certain scientific storms and all this shit, and your car is like your safe haven and it's like alive. Oh, it's so good. They thought about everything and they developed it perfectly. It's an amazing experience. Such a good game. And looking at it on the outside, I didn't think that I was going to be into it. It is so good. What's up, Meg? How are you? This Legion has plaything. Man, it's been cold here, and now I'm like, I'm so hot in here right now. The sun is out. Oh! Man, I saw him. I pressed it. My dead heart is not helping me out today. Oh, it's been like I don't know, mid-30s at night a little bit, a couple days. That's as low as it's gotten here. No, it didn't even register at all. He swung first. When I saw his stain, I pressed it, but yeah, it fell right on my face. I'm also starting to feel the effects that I stopped drinking coffee like 3 hours ago. I switched to Gatorade. And I need coffee, but it's too hot for coffee, and I drank all my iced coffee. But it's better that I just don't drink anymore, because we're gonna be done soon anyway. I'll never sleep if I drink more iced coffee. Oh my gosh, thank you. I needed it. I needed it. We were so off that one. I was talking, I was distracted, the sun is glaring in my face. It was a horrible match. I needed a free win. Thank you, party. You saved me. The information that you get with it is good, right? It's not just a meme. Like, you see his aura when you scream. Not only that, but it's ranged, right? So it's not going to light up unless he's within a certain range. So you can tell before he gets anywhere near you that he's coming. Honestly, it's a great perk. Before I used it myself, I thought it was just a meme, but it's not.
It's really fucking strong. It's good. It gives you so much information. I don't think a lot of people realize how much information it gives you.
The only time it sucks is like at the last second, like you accidentally catch like you know, the view of the killer when you're about to like finish healing and somebody's like 99, you scream and it screws them over. Or you scream and it screws you over at the last second sometimes, but it's totally worth it. High risk, high reward. Cheese make, rub it in. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not. No, I don't. I don't want any coffee. I cut out the coffee for the rest of the day. I had enough already. Oh, it's a hag. Heard it. Yeah? I was telling everybody earlier how you are like that type of person that can't handle Dead by Daylight, but plays all this sweaty shit, but he can't handle Dead by Daylight.
Doc said that installing DBD is like the worst thing that some people can do with their lives, and that's 100% you. Yeah, it's tag on this map. I wonder what add-ons she has.
Sure, I'll see her eventually. She's busy in her web over there. They're doing construction next door. He's been like putting up these gigantic greenhouses. I don't know what he's planning on doing over there. It was just a warehouse where he would like store stuff for his concrete company, and now he's got these giant ass greenhouses, like industrial sized greenhouses being put up over there. You'll have to come play repo with us when they add the new monsters. We're waiting for the update for forever now. They were on a break though. They were like taking a vacation. They did push out a lot of stuff for a while. Whenever it's here, I'm ready. These people are crazy. Yeah? Well, all you gotta do is send me a message on Discord of where to send your prize back if you want to redeem it, and then I'll take away the points later. Congratulations. No, they're not deafening. That's for sure. Party is loving this perk, man. Oh, I didn't expect that. This one's not done up here? No trap. Alright. I'll stay here then. They seem like they're very aggressive on that gen down there, so I think it's fine. I don't think I need to be there. You hear it? Yeah, it's loud. I thought she came from up here. I mean, I don't know where else she would have went. She didn't go that far, but there's 3 gens. So I assume she came up here. But I guess she didn't. why she didn't have time to put one up there. She's been being tackled the entire match.
This poor egg.
She got people like all up in her face.
That door's ready over there. There's no trap. You want me to heal you, maniac? No? Okay, good luck. You're recovered? Just recover, party. Just stay still and recover so I can pick you up. I'm gonna leave you on the ground if you don't recover. I thought maybe she did, but I wasn't sure.
She's trapping up that door now, though. While she's still slugging, it's better for me to be slugged. Because I can get up. I don't know if anybody else can. I just haven't been hooked yet. She might hook me now, though. They're all here.
Oh, I feel bad for her.
She's doing everything she can. She's like scrambling. They got her scrambling. Everybody's up, my Gatorade is on now.
Collect all 5. I only saw 4. One of them was missing. I wonder what the other one was. This one is 11.
I couldn't find a Steve one. I wanted a Steve one so bad. But there was no Steve. I looked through every single bottle.
Well, I guess she took me instead. Which is fine. The other person crawled out.
I was trying to grab her so she didn't get picked up.
Honestly, I thought she was... It's fine. I thought she was going to grab her because she was closer to the door. But she's probably annoyed that I was grabbing the girl on the ground.
As long as I'm touching her, she can't pick her up. Alright, I think this is the last one, party. And then we're done. I mean, she would have been if she was the last one in there. Death hook or not, that was the last hook, regardless, Doc. Whoever she grabbed, she pushed the Yui out, and then that was it. She fought for her life, like, most of that match. I didn't really see her too much, but man, like, it was aggressive, so. I don't think she's satisfied with that, but at least she got somebody. I'm sure she would have been more satisfied getting one of the ones that, you know, chase her around with a flashlight. But at least she got something. Yeah, it was I mean, she couldn't even trap up the gen right above the other one because it was just so much aggression. She almost had everybody. Like, all three of you were down at one point. She made her comeback, and then she kind of got it taken away from her, so at least she got something out of it in the end. But that's why it's hard for people to even, like, learn killers like that. Because she has a match like that. Where everybody's in her face. That one there. I mean, not waste everything, all the things. Yeah, have a good rest of your weekend, ZH. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. You're gonna get started on your day. My day is ending. It is the end of my day. I'm pretty tired. My allergies and like how bright it's gotten in here is kind of bothering my eyes a little bit. That's why I'm calling it. Time to rest. Not quite 10 hours, but close enough. I kind of want to be up at a reasonable time, too. I need to help Minnie clean her room today, or it'll never get done. To the point of no return. Plus, if I help, it gets done the right way, you know? I just can't do it for her. She's gotta learn. She gotta do some of it. That's when I woke up too. Usually I sleep until like pretty close to before the stream. But I didn't. I was up all day. What happened to your morning routine, Meg? That you had a day ago. I had a lot of stuff to do during the day this week, so it kind of messed with my normal schedule. I got it kind of back to like a decent place enough, you know? I wish I could have slept a little bit longer yesterday. I wouldn't be as tired right now, but it's okay. I had to do adult things. Be certain things during the day. It happens. I was really sick. Oh my gosh, you scared the shit out of me. So I slept quite a bit, honestly, just because I was sick. Positive thing about being sick, I guess. I guess that's what I needed, to like force myself to get the rest I needed. You got me. The skin's nice. Legion has so many cosmetics. I feel like maybe I should stay away from that gen down there, huh? Get it going though. They're on 2 other ones. He's pretty close. Well, he definitely is now. Ridiculous. Aw, I'm sorry, Doc. You might not have been, like, better yet, you know? You overdid it once you started feeling a little bit better, and then it just crept back up on you. Also, it could just be something new. I had, like, cold after cold after cold for, like, the last couple of weeks. Oh, just not feeling great. I mean, it still could be sickness, just maybe not the same sickness. Really? Maybe your body's stressed. You didn't see nothing. I think he has Iron Maiden. Oh, he doesn't. I can't die for him then. He's gonna have to actually kill me. Missed opportunity. Coming. Poor guy. Poor guy. He went to the wrong gen. The scene partner fucking you over on the door is hilarious. Sorry, not sorry. That's what I mean by it's such a good perk. It gives you so much information, but boy, does it do you fucking dirty sometimes. You gotta be really careful. Oh shit, he missed my dead arm. Man, it's done that to me when I'm like trying to heal somebody and they're like 99 and then they get down and I feel so bad. I think it's still worth it. It's still worth the risk. Like, you're gonna get fucking shit on sometimes with it. Like, the stupidest shit happens, but I don't know. It's fun. It's fun. I had such a good time when I was using it for a while for the first time. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. It was fun. Got some things done. It sounds like there's like an animal screaming, but it's just construction. I think. I'm gonna go check outside because there's that stray cat. But yeah, there's some crazy shit going on outside. Have a good rest of your weekend, guys. Appreciate you, and I will see you next time. I guess we'll do some Blight Serum customs next week as part of the regular DBD stuff, if anybody's down. If we don't have enough people, though, just regular. So we'll see. I'll announce it, though. I'll put it in Discord, and I'll talk to you guys later. Bye!